any song. You can use song loops and instrument sounds. You can use song loops and start jamming.
The future.
The future.
The future.
The future.
The future. Now there's a world just for you. The future. Now there's a world just for you.
I still really like the fight me emote. Let me just a few things. Let me turn Louis Zong down just a tad. I'm over here. How are y'all? You have to spell correctly. I'm sorry. I created a thing where you have to spell correctly. Oh my god, Meowdy Yona, how are you doing? How is life treating you? How's been Arknights? I feel like I've caught you like playing Arknights. I might be crazy. Where we haven't seen Belle, they died? I think they died, yeah. It's a shame. They went to space and didn't come back. Good night, Moonman. Man, I'm upset that Goodnight Moonman's kind of a banger. But, you know, Rick and Morty is not. I guess it's the, who did the remix? What's the name of that band? I played it a lot in, Beat Saber. Arknights, lots of it. Had a lot going on, but finally settling. I'm glad it's settling. Your brain's right. You didn't know it was Rick and Morty? It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I also had a lot going on, so, you know, I get it. I'm back in the groove now, though. And by groove, I mean I just stream kind of randomly 3 to 4 times a week. It's my new plan. Just stream whenever. Just stream whenever. Sorry, I have to get ready. So we're at negative 140,000. We got 100. So we have 140,000 to go. We took a little break. We're on week technically 36 now, I believe, of the Mega Rail. And you know, the show must go on. We're going through the underground. We're making the return rail. Note the upper rail is for going. I think is going to be the rule. Up rail for go, down rail for come back. Assuming, you know, anyone rides this but me the one time that we do a 16-hour stream to ride this rail. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Someone broke the waystone rail. Look, I fixed it. I fixed your end waystone, okay? Put it in a slightly less breakable place. Look, I put on one of Louis Zong's albums, guys, and I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Let me turn up just a little bit. There you go. Is it the new one? No, it's pretty old. It's Y2K. It's just under DJ Louis instead of Louis Zong, so it's not usually on my like playlist. I need to honestly like rename his album so it's always Louis Zong instead of like the 10 different names he uses. Music's good, yeah, and he lets anyone use it like royalty free as long as you like. Yep, it's as long as you pay him a little bit and say it's his. Pretty nice. It's pay what you want though, so like it's literally you can pay him anything. I need to see if Justin Owl lets you play his music. Although, all of his music is pretty lyrical focused, so it's not great background music. Payment feet pics? I don't got the feet for paying in feet pics, okay? Meowdy-roo. I got, like, pizza slices of feet. I got good-looking hands, though. But hand pics don't pay bills in this economy. You want to stream for feet pic discussion? Yeah. Meowdy, Koki. Koki, I'm hoping we can kill each other in the new Goose Goose Duck that's gonna happen. I missed you in the last one. I was stuck with a bunch of axolotls who were all very lovely. But I felt like a fish out of water is the wrong term. A cat in water, I think, is the right term here. I felt like a cat in water. It was... it was a bit of an experience. I enjoyed it, though. It was fun. You want to make background mix, but I'm so scared I'm going to end up throwing copyrighted stuff in the accent. Just use... So Louis Zong's great. Ratatat don't really care if you use their music for background, at least on YouTube. And Anamanaguchi also lets you use their stuff. And then of course just throw in video game music. You were only an imposter once. Got Lovers your special role. Ooh, Lovers is fun though. What the fuck is this? How far is this? Okay, it's just a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have a little fun. I was scared. No, we played with the draft modifier, which meant you got to choose your role, which I think was very fun. It does mean I think evil won a little bit more because the let's just say as is tradition in all trader games, usually the trader roles are more powerful. Given Goose Goose, but I did play a lot of Among Us. Yeah, it's the only thing about Goose Goose is that there's a lot of roles, and you just kind of have to read what they all are. And you slowly learn. This music's jam, it's great. Okay, this is the, let me just double check. It's the Y2K album from DJ Louie. Do I have two? What the fuck is this alt button? I hate that. Hold on, let me... just set that to... No. Oh. How do I destroy a... How do I unbound? Give it to right alt. Never use that one. Sweet. The server update reset controls? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, try again.
Yeah. Fine. Like, you have to, like, kind of perfect exactly what you're doing in this game if you're gonna lay down rails for hopefully like 5 hours today. Had a hilarious moment. The Mimic forgot they were the Mimic. You can fight him the entire time. Yeah. I think I won as Evil once. I generally lost. I'll say that when I played. I generally lost. I was more or less just goofing. Though that's just how I play most of those trader games is... I'm there for the bit. If you start playing any trader games, well, any of the like Among Us or Goose Goose Duck seriously, I feel it falls apart pretty fast. Right, Among Us, if everyone goes out in pairs and you just remember what every pair is,
Coming soon.
it's pretty much impossible for the traders or the imposters. Goose Goose Duck is very similar. Although there's a lot more powers in Goose Goose Duck, so like, I don't know, some rolls are just fucking busted, and some of them are, honestly, just not good. Felt so much less stress than Among Us. I'm just sad Among Us really fucked up with, I'll have to add more music on. With the, they called it Among Us 3D. It was originally just Among Us VR. And God, they really messed it up. Felt to me like Blood on the Clock Tower, where some rolls are neutral and made to be intentionally not helpful. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some rolls in Goose Goose Duck that are intentionally bad, like the lovers, which is if one of the two die, the other one dies. Right. I guess it gives you someone you can trust, though. Like, that's the idea there. You have a... You have someone you know immediately is not evil. But like, that's gonna require some, like, old caves are new. Well, we're playing in modded Minecraft. I think I like the new caves. I like the bigger caves. I don't like Deep Slate personally. But also, like, I started playing Minecraft in... Fuck. Like, Alpha 0.08 or some bullshit like that. Something absolutely ridiculous. Where you had such great world gen choices as small, medium, or large. This underground docks. Oh yeah, there's little I know what you're talking about. There's some like dungeons that get generated. That are a pain because it's all half slab. Meowdy, Nico, how are you doing? Shouldn't keep the old caves because I like them. I think the old caves are fun, but it's just a very different experience. I mean, I'm playing Minecraft. Should, yeah, I assume you meant should. I'm waiting for someone to take the idea of Minecraft to the next like logical step. I think the next step after Minecraft was all of the survival crafts that came out, like Ark, Rust, and other games are available. There's tons of them. And no one's really managed to capture that, like, nice building. You getting sick again, Nico? Oh, no. See, there's a mod coming out for airplanes and stuff. I saw the Create people are making airplane mod. I know there's a few airplane mods, but I know Create's making their own. And they do some crazy stuff. Given time, Hightail will take it? Maybe. We'll see. I worry that Hightail is going to run into the issue of being too Minecrafty. I feel like you have to distinguish yourself a lot. Ow, 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 ow. Meowdy Alphonse. Why did Alphonse get... Oh, it's because you did an emote too. How are you doing? Why didn't it... It didn't make the thing. May, they're taking you away. No. So Dan and I have been playing Windrose, which is the new pirate survival, open world survival craft early access. You know, the standard. I feel like we need a name for that genre that's shorter. Because early access is a big part of it. Here, I'll... There you go. There you go. I fixed it. It's so loud. DayZ-like? Well, DayZ is PvP multiplayer, though. Ow. This is, PvE. Mainly. It's not a PvPvE. Your PvP multiplayer? What does that even mean? I don't even know if they have... Well, it's early access, so like maybe they'll add PvP later. I'm sure people are requesting it. Because boat battle is fun. She pee on my feet till I... Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah, maybe we should think about that one before we, maybe we should think before talking. Have you ever thought about that, Skia? No. Yeah, honestly. Look, I stream. It's my job to not think before I talk. Just keep talking. But yeah, no one's been able to scratch the Minecraft, like, look how easy it is to build a simple thing. Look how you can build complex things. Whilst also, like, I don't know, having a world that's just interesting enough to, like, keep you playing. Keep talking, nobody will explode. Ooh, I do like keep talking, nobody explodes. Keep talking or else you'll explode. I forget what the name of the game is. It's been a while since I played it. I think I played it with Yam? They were stressed out. I was just vibing the entire time. It was great. Turn the filter off just for me. Thank you. Lasso collabs in a nutshell. They're stressed. Lasso's vibing. Look, you can't live a stressed life. All right, it's not worth it. Just sit back and enjoy it. Let the world take you where it wants to. Sing a shanty and enjoy life. Exactly. A great rail. Great rails. I can't do a Trump accent. I'm sorry. It's not in me. Best rails. I need to, like, get in character, and that involves bombing school children. I just can't do it. I'm a method actor, right? And I just it's a method too far. Yeah, I've been enjoying Windrose. It's been a fun little time. I need... I don't know. There's something about the open world survival craft exploring that just, it scratches a primitive itch. We'll see if Hytail's able to, like, expand on Minecraft in a way that's exciting. I only saw a little bit of it, and it just looked like Minecraft with mods. But, you know, I didn't play it, so I don't know. I know it was also in, like, dev hell forever, which really hurts the game. To be fair, Riot Games. Oh yeah, I know Riot was a big part of that. Look, if you're not League of Legends, good luck. Good luck at Riot. I don't even know how Valorant's doing. I feel like they kind of got overshadowed by not being as good as Counter-Strike, and then Marvel Rivals coming out. There's so much water. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Skia, for all the digging you had to do through the water. Stretch and hydrate? Will do. Hold on. Let me put Oh, hi, Missy. Missy's not in a place with the camera. Sorry, everyone. So much water, then drink water. No water. Oh. What if it's salt water? I don't like salt water. Although there's salt in my, like, Coke, so maybe it's good. I have some English breakfast tea and some water here on the side. When are we playing the straw fishing game? What? Straw fishing game? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The fishing game where you catch fish by slurping them up in a straw. What? 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 You're gonna look. I don't know what you're talking about, and it scares me. Did I not send it to you? You may have sent it to me. Oh, I think you sent it to me when I was like in one of my long COVID comas. I feel like I was in like some fugue state. Friend of you gifted buckshot roulette. That's a choice. Sip Fisher. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. We do browser capture. Don't pull up the furry porn window. Oh yeah, we're good, baby. So you like build. Wait, do you drink up like the entire lake? Oh no. Oh no. Do you have to pee? These are the things that I wonder in these games. As someone who's played a game about peeing, I need to know. Hold on, let me put more music on. Switch over here. Let's do. Just start here. No pee, I think. Okay. That we know about. That's your first question. So, look, if you're gonna drink a whole lake of water, where does the water go? Right? It just. I feel like it's a natural question. Can a man not think about peeing in peace? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let's see here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Nah. Rue made a joke about electrolytes. I've never actually seen Idiosyncrasies or whatever that movie's called. Idiocracy? Welcome to Costco, I love you. That one. That one. It's a maybe. It's a maybe on Sip Fishing. I don't know. I don't like watching movies that like are extremely depressing viewpoints of the world, even if they're a comedy. I like to have hope in our world. That we will slowly become a better place for everyone. We're gonna have some slips, but I want to believe that like we're slowly gonna work towards justice or equity. Slowly become a documentary. Look, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Equides nuts. Damn. That just slid us back like 10 years of progress. I hope you know. I hope you know, Dan. 10 years down the drain. Diesel nuts. Mr. Rogers said look for the helpers. Yeah. Also, I don't know. Life's hard. Try to be a little bit of good. Try to look for the good. What is it in... They live? Yeah. If you put on the glass, if you wear the glasses for too long, you start going crazy. If you look at the horrors too long, you will go crazy. I don't know if y'all do this. I refer to generally the news of the world that's upsetting as the horrors. Upsetting's the wrong word, but I hope you understand what I mean. The, you know, the injustices of the world as the horrors. Thank you for the follow. So whenever I'm referring to the horrors at any point, that's what I mean. Generally, this is, you know, like, Lasso streams are not a place where we usually discuss the horrors in detail. This is a place where we, you know, try to discuss the good stuff. What we can do to make the world a better place. Horror, I hardly know her. Ooh, that one gets dark real fast if you think about it. We'll move on. We'll move on from that one. Guys, this isn't the, like, 1500s anymore. You don't have to sell your wives. We live in better times. We have medical care. Sorry, Maggie May. Okay, so in case anyone's wondering why Dan keeps bringing up Maggie May, in the game we've been playing, Windrose. It's a pirate game. And on your ship, you can have your boys sing sea shanties. And Maggie May is a sea shanty. It's about them shipping a sex worker off to Australia because she keeps stealing people's clothes. Do you know how to pronounce Steven? Is it an F or a P? So it depends if they're French or not. Or if they're, fuck. New York City's hottest club critic, Stefan? If I'm remembering the SNL bit. Meowdy Ari. Doing D&D stuff? Good luck with D&D. Take care of your head. Get some water and ibuprofen. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. No smallpox. True. Usually I see Steven spelled with a V, though. But, look, English is a fake language. The only rule in English is intelligibility? Comprehension? The only rule is comprehension. If other people can understand you, you're speaking it right. You're spelling it right. That's all that matters. Although I will argue to the end of time that people pronounce Zine wrong, or they spell Zine wrong. Zine, more commonly known as zines, are like short little magazines, usually small print, made by like indie folk, to And they're very often political. Put a fucking apostrophe in front of that Z. Put a goddamn apostrophe in front of that. Shift. Uh-oh. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. My controls got reset, so just pardon me. There. That's what I told my Japanese friend, and now she's throwing around freaking awesome like a pro. Yeah, like, that's all that matters in English. Just be understood. Yeah. Put a apostrophe in front of your zines, and I will pronounce it as zine. Otherwise, it's zine. You cannot... I do not know another, like, single word in the English language that's a letter, then I-N-E, that is an ein sound. This is one of my hills that I will die on. I know there's no rules in English. The only rule is, like, intelligibility, comprehension. That doesn't matter to me. Not here. This is, like, the one rule. Zinc, that's fine. It's I-N-E. It's whenever you have letter, I-N-E. So you have vine, you have wine, you have line, you have, dine. Mine. Literally any single one I can think of. English language is also inconsistent. This is the one time we're consistent. Let's keep it that way. We have one thing that I found like consistency on, and then people with their zines have to come in and ruin everything. It's because they're damn dirty commies. That's why. I can't say it seriously. Pauline, look. But that has a U before it. I'm saying just letter I-N-E. If you put I-N-E at the end of like a second syllable, it's different. This is, it's like a very specific, small, niche rule that barely applies to anything, but at max, 26 words. Hell, I'll even say it has to be a consonant before the I-N-E in a single syllable letter I-N-E word. Fucking just saying. I did find, though, one person on the internet who wrote it as apostrophe Z-I-N-E, and I was like, oh, thank God. Someone understands. Because it's a shortening of the magazine. That's why it's pronounced that way. It's a shortening of a magazine. So use an apostrophe. I live in Texas. I'm used to putting apostrophes like 5 times in my word. Alright, we have fucking y'all dove. How do I even spell y'all dove? Y'all. I think that's how you pronounce. I think that's how you write it. It's not usually written. It's y'all should have. Is what it is. It's a single word for y'all should have. Or it should. Y'all have had better luck if you parked around back instead of out front. It's not do y'all have? Yaldov? I've never heard someone say Yaldov. I've heard Yaldov. Y'all, of course, I use all the time. I don't know if y'all noticed that. It is my favorite gender-neutral term for a large group. That and folk. Which is do you all have? I don't think I have seen y'all of. Big shock. Lasso uses y'all. It's a good word. My example is cine? Where the fuck is cine an actual word? Hold on, I have to look this up. Is this a real word or is this like a fake French playing thing? Oh, it's French. It's shortened of cinema. Is this even a real word? It's like a blurb in the Merriam-Webster. I hate it here. Dan, you win this one. I'm still arguing on Zine though. Just put an apostrophe. Y'all of AAA batteries in the back? Yeah, I don't think I've heard it. Use you all the time. Then again, I'm in the South. Yeah, I grew up in Texas. I'm in Texas. 100% real and totally not you just going through the alphabet with letters plus I and E. That's, yeah, no. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, all words are made up, technically, if we really think about it too much, but... Lived in North Carolina for almost 4 years. Yeah, but that's North. North Carolina is obviously the North. It's in the name. Are you telling me North Carolina's in the South? Along with South Dakota? Because South Dakota's in the South. We all know this. You can't tell me that the state names are made up to me. And West Virginia's on the West Coast, and Virginia's on the Middle Coast. And East Virginia's on the East Coast. We all know this. Else, like, you know, these names make no sense. Also, everyone in Virginia is virgin. It's just the rules. Everyone in the Carolinas really likes Neil Diamond. And everyone in Texas wants to secede from the Union. That's just how it goes. I know the rules. I went to school in Texas, alright? I had proper public education here. I was gonna say everyone in Texas is racist, but I felt a little too real. yeah, no. I had to, you know, change it up. We threaten to secede every time there's a Democrat president. It's part of our bit. I don't think it's a good bit. I think it's run its course. But, you know. Who am I to judge when a bit is done? So 137,000 blocks to go on this rail. Let me pour more tea for myself. Virginia Southern 2? Oh yeah, no. Don't worry. I know actual geography. When do you think it's going to be time where streamers have to start putting a disclaimer somewhere on their stream of like, guys, I'm a comedian. Please don't cancel me for my dumb takes. What kind of tea? I have some English breakfast tea from Harney and Sons. When streamers aren't idiots, fair. Well, I guess the problem is there is a not 0% of streamers, because anyone can be a streamer. That legitimately just have bad takes. Don't worry, I'm American. Don't worry. I know how geography works. Like, sometimes you gotta have a bad take for the bit. You just have to remember which ones are good bad takes and what are bad takes. But 2 bad takes would make a right. I'm good. I just had to do a little brain reset. We're good. This is why bananas dipped in mayonnaise is way better alternative than drinking boiled hot dog water lemonade with apple juice. I feel like bananas and mayonnaise could work. Does a bad take make a right take, like an alt-right take? Is that the, like, joke? I feel there's a joke in there. Went to American school system. Oh, like, what's the shitty t-shirt? You got a t-shirt? Actually, I do have a t-shirt from my high school. When I was in soccer. I have, like, the training shirt somewhere still around. What the hell is banana sushi? Is it banana rice? Do they have this, like, nori? Your take can be bad, it can be mid, and it can be right, but it can't be too bad, too far right. Yeah. Yeah. Why the fuck am I level 82 in this game? Whatever. I give up on that. It's not worth questioning. Look, Koki, I got a t-shirt. I did have to pay for it, though. They didn't give us free t-shirts in school. We had to pay for them. Sticky coconut rice? Oh. Don't remind me. There's a barbecue place here that made a, like, mango rice pudding? And I need it so badly. I need it in my life. Lasso railing. We're not even on OnlyFans. God damn it. How you doing, Belle? How was space? California roll, except banana and tempura shrimp. The same as the roll topping. Wait, banana and shrimp and cinnamon. Interesting. Interesting. I can't imagine those flavors. Though I don't really do the sushi. I know I'm a cowboy on the internet, but much to my shame, I'm ever so mildly allergic or intolerant. I don't know. My body does not like fish, so I cannot eat it. Having banana sushi, you want to fish on top of a bed of bananas carved in tiny little rice grain shapes? Do you hate chefs? It was pretty up there, but it died down the middle, so I took another. Oh, okay. I'm glad you weren't in space for too long, Bill. I was worried. I was worried you wouldn't come back down. We'd have to send a rescue mission. And we are not funded for rescue missions. Don't mind me, I'm just organizing stuff. There we go. There's the big throw. Space Dog Inc. has funding for SC missions? Is that how it works? Is that why we're privatizing everything? Bag of candy was still malleable, so it turned into a pickle by the end of the party. Y'all and your pickles. I can't. Speaking of pickles, anyone have good ideas for this June for doing our charity streams? I need some good ideas. Desert Bus VR, it's broken. Also, there's... do you want me to make a Desert Bus VR chat world? That I might be able to do. There is one, but it's kind of shit. Because the Desert Bus VR chat world, well, at least, you know, won't break. Not sure with Cactus? I could talk to Cactus about it. Might be able to get them in. Pickle Stream, Desert Bus VR, Blueprint Speedrun. Oh my god, I don't want to do Blueprint Speedrun. So I got all the achievements in Blueprints. Which one of them includes beating the game in under an hour and on the first day. It's just so RNG based. It's so RNG based. It says RNG based as like Minecraft speedruns. It's not worth it. Rhubarb smells? How dare you? Rhubarb smells lovely, I assume. They definitely take more... Rue, are you a monthly bath person or a weekly? Because I've established here I'm a monthly, right? Smeals? What even is a smeal? Blueprint speedrun, but every time you step into a red room, you have a pickle snack. Twice a day? That's ridiculous. That's too much. I guess it depends on what type of work you do. Look, like a good cat boy, I lick myself constantly. And, you know, once a month, Cactus throws me in the shower with the flea medicine. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Speaking of cats. Alright, guys. They're gonna be a little far. You find someone to sub for super horny lick emote for moments like this? I'll work on it. Cat Girl Lasso will have a horny lick emote. Missy. She's so sleepy. She's kind of in the back, but you know, it's what you get for the cat cam. I need ideas for the cat cam as well. So I gave it a small like little black border just to help it out a little bit. To make it look a little bit more professional. But is there like a different type of border y'all would like to see on it? Do you like the border? Why y'all licking the mods? Dan, you know what? Never mind. I can't yell at you for licking yourself. That's what I just argued I did. Do you like it? You know what? Fair. That's fair. I can't stop y'all. Game slowly drives me insane. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I'm gonna keep it up, guys. There's too much. Spider cave. Too many rails. 1 week at a time, that's how. It's like a shittier version of that Johnny Cash song. Spider. It's only 2 rail. What do you mean? Oh yeah. It's only big cave. By the way, if anyone's wondering why, you're probably not wondering why, but too bad. Why we're specifically at this height of the rail and not higher or lower is that this is the lowest we can go without hitting deep slate. So I did not want to have to dig through deep slate. You mean you didn't want Skia? Look, Skia has lovely volunteered to do a lot of digging. Anyone here is actually welcome to join on the server. You have to get all the info through the Discord and do whatever they want on the server, as long as they do not place down new rails on this rail system. And you can't like grief other people's stuff, right? Like there's basic nice rules. Why are you leaving, Belle? I think Skia just realized in their infinite wisdom, with their such big smart brain, that this rail will never get done without a little bit of help from y'all. You can't rail lasso? Well, not yet. Hear me out. The kid from the hit game I Want to Be the Guy. I'm listening. If I need smooth brain gaming, I'm going to chop trees in Windows or play OSRS. That's fair. This union runs on praise. I know it does, Skia. Why do you think I say nice things to you? Occasionally people will talk in chat in Minecraft. You won't see it. It's just my it's my just in case. Minecraft servers aren't super secure, even with whitelists. So, you know, I gotta make sure someone can't come in here and just say the things they want to say on the internet. Pixel art of the kid? You can make pixel art of the kid. Can't be saying gamer words here, Skia. Make a tall wiener so it peeks over my shoulder. Ooh. That's it. That's it. That's it. See what I'm dealing with? See what I'm dealing with? Chat, you're cute. No, we can't let them. You can't let them know that. You can't give them praise. I've tried. They keep bullying me even if I give them praise. I'm nice to them, they bully me. I'm mean to them, they bully me. Logging on to Banskia, you're gonna you won't. You won't do it, Dan. You have to download a new mod. Ow. You have to download a new version of the mod pack. I know you're not gonna do it. Stop being bullyable? That's why I'm trying to become a cat girl. Because obviously, at least when you bully the cat girl, you'll be a little bit nice about it. I'll at least get the carrot and the stick, and not just, you know, the stick. Mod pack? What are you packing me with? There's this site called Bad Dragon. The sizes are compared to Coke cans, with Coke cans being the smaller of the things. So, do with that information as you will, Dan. Speaking of Minecraft mod packs, do you see the Poyomi thing? Oh, that the creator Poyomi got hacked, and do not download any new Poyomi shaders. Poyomi, by the way, is it's a shader very often used in VR chat. In fact, the newer it was from a Minecraft mod pack. They got hacked from a Minecraft mod pack. We live in a wild world. I love computer security. It makes sense. Smile. Yeah, Poyomi's great. In fact, the next versions of the cats are going to use the Poyomi shaders instead of the Lil Toon shaders, because it works better for what I want to do. If y'all haven't seen, by the way, so y'all know your little cats, right? Let me just pull it up now. This is the new one that's coming out. I've slightly adjusted like the outlines and stuff, but ow. That's gonna be the new one. I need to add a mask for the outline on the mouth because it's already got a like natural outline. Subs will be able to put on a bandana instead of having floof, and you'll be able to change out your eyes. There's going to be like 2 eyes at the beginning, but maybe you'll be able to change out more later. You can get a hat on them. I just need to do some stuff working on the hat. What do Doms get instead of the bandana? You get the hat. Or maybe the strap. We'll see. Can we put designs on our bandanas? I've debating putting on a like a neutral design. I need to see how well it's UV mapped for putting on like a blank texture. See if we can give it like a very basic bandana design and then move from there. I will probably allow some level of custom designs on bandanas, but you'll have to wait on that. Let me reanimate the like 20 animations I have to do for the cats first. Mine's gonna say wake up? Of course it is. Whatever happened to your VR talk show game wake up? The game show? The VR game show? I need to get some people in for the first round. I've just been... Look, this cat boy only has so much time in the day. So much energy that I can put towards doing productive things. Stinky Meowdy, I just have to get the first set of people in for it. I have to make the first set of questions for it, and I have to make the prep doc for it. Meowdy, I'll stretch. Ow! Well, I was stretching. So rude. Yeah. No, I need to do the first round of it. Let's see how it runs. Actually get 3 people in. It'll probably be something that I just do randomly. The game show. But it'll happen. The VR chat talk show, on the other hand, is like an entirely different idea that I'm still working on. That one still has a lot of... It's snowing. There should be a button at the spawn that you can hit called Skip Winter. Yeah. VR Chat Talk Show. That one is still being thought about. Because Bell brought up some good points of just like some of the problems with talk shows. Because I need to think of a way to make it entertaining. Make it something that I want to do. And provide a new experience, if that makes sense. Right? I can't just copy how Joe Rogan does their podcast, or whoever else does podcasts. Fat Cat Tower Defense, look. And Fat Cactics, those are dead. Guys, you gotta let some of my projects die. We tried them. Also gonna be on Joe Rogan podcast. I mean, he's like only a few miles away from my house, really. It's all done in Austin. Like, I could drive there pretty easily within a day. Well, it depends on how 35 is. Or highway. How bad the highway is. We've been waiting for Journey for decades. You literally hated it. You literally hated Journey. You hated it. So I killed it. Have you not finished it? Look great. Health got in the way. My motivation for carrying on got in the way. We're on week 36 of it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I hope you're doing all right. Charity goal, Lasso re-implements Journey. Look. Fat Cat, the little chat game, the little chat and the cats is on pause for a little bit. Okay. I need to redo about 20 animations for the new cats. So it's going to take some time. I need y'all to be understanding. On pause? Yes. My God damn it. And desert bus, fat cat, bus, long cat. What does that even mean? How's Pirates? Pirates has been fun. I've been enjoying Windrose. It's rather silly. It's a very modern open world survival craft, early access. We really need a better name for it, guys. The combat is deadly. The world is pretty chill. The building's alright. The boat combat, though, very good. It feels like someone played Assassin's Creed Black Flag and was just like, yes, this is... I want this, but in an open world survival craft. And, you know, we needed that. What the hell is Desert Bus, Fat Cat, Bus, Long Cat? Lasso's Fat Cat Journey, Desert Bus. Belle, you have to look. I thought you said you'd come back. Pirates is great. Lasso's having a time with animals. There may have been an alpha wolf who one-shot me like 3 times in a row. And my salty run back, every time I came back, he just one-shot me. It was difficult. What did you do? What did you put? Hold on. What did you put? I hate this. I hate this. Rue? Explain yourself. Why the balls? Are the balls necessary? You know I'm neutered. Oh, God. I love it. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's great, Rue. I love it. You're fantastic. Decision to make this a sticker. Look, you have admin rights. I can't stop you. That's all I'm gonna say there. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. I'm glad you caught me in my like monthly bath. I have to learn how to make it a sticker. I'll do it though. They made it easier to make stickers. It was pretty tricky at first, but they've made it a lot easier. It's beautiful, little Rue. Thank you. Self-care is sexy. It is. I'm gonna pet my cat real fast. I just need to do this for me. That was for me. Sticker slots are full. Just choose one that we don't use as much. I have all those images saved. You can just change it out. I'm really cast the imposter. Catawisdom is dead, guys. Actually, sorry. Catawisdom was lost at sea. We don't know if they're dead. No body was found. Their plane, though, was found on a small Pacific island. Nobody uses cast. Cast is actually a more used sticker than a lot of them. I think more people use cast than the big smile, the cat smile. It's beautiful. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Your art is wonderful. It's got a lot of character. What you choose to draw, I think. Your decision on what, like, composition and subject matter are truly something special. Pain in your voice. No, I really appreciate it. I really do. Oh, another thing I need y'all's help on. For Lasso Catgirl Edition, for those who have read the docs, what sort of poses would you like to see her in for, like, thumbnail purposes and possibly sticker on, like, Discord, or maybe stickers IRL purposes? We have a cutter now, and we're going to get a nice inkjet printer, so we should be able to print whatever stickers we want soon. Cutter? Sticker? Whoa. I barely know her. Damn it. Can I not say anything here? Am I not allowed to say anything? Y'all's brain rot truly has gone, I feel, a little too far. What happened? Who hurt y'all? Missy even left. Thank you, Lasso. Tell people to leave a follow. You learned from watching you? I don't know who even started all these jokes. I feel like it was probably Dan. Dan or Belle. One of you. You regret nothing? I know you regret nothing. I wish I could give Belle a position that's, like, not mod, but right under mod. I feel like Belle's the equivalent of the class pet, right? They're above the students, but they're below the teacher still. Lead VIP, exactly. Belle submod and you'll be dumb mod. I generally try not to make too many mods though, just because I think it's intimidating when I show up to a channel and only mods are talking. Same with, like, VIPs and stuff. VIPs I usually only give to people who stream regularly that show up here. That's kind of the bit. If you show up here regularly and you stream regularly, I give you VIP. That's how I do VIPs. Wait, Ravia, why do you have VIP? You don't stream regularly. You're the first founder now. Get the fuck out of here. I haven't gone through it recently though. How you doing though, Ravio? That's usually, it's supposed to be my way of shouting out folk who stream regularly. Be like, hey, this person streams, you can check them out. Without me having to say it every time they show up to stream. You're one of the OGs? You had the first. That's why you had the first badge. A VIP is specifically for, I think you put it on when you started streaming. I think is what happened. Me taking away your VIP does not mean I appreciate you. Ow, ow, ow. Any less. There is just a limited number of slots, and I have like a specific use case for it. Hey, I worked hard to get Ravio that first, okay? I had to go through and remove a lot of first badges from people who haven't shown up in, like, years. How does it feel the best sticker on your server isn't the one you made? How to dare you? Lasso gun is fantastic. Also doesn't want to give me mod because they know I would fulfill my purpose finally. Belle, here's the deal. I'll make you a... Look, you can clip it. You can hide it wherever you want. If I ever hit partner, then you can have mod. That's all it takes. On your way back to your job thingy? Feel sick? I'm sorry. I hope you gets better. It's that easy? Yeah, just give me partner. Just somehow. Well, look, I'm trying to do my best, all right? I'm getting the big tittied cat girl model, all right? I'm doing my part of getting to partner.
Hey Santa, can I ask you a question?
But you know.
Hey Santa,
What the fuck is this Santa album? I gotta move on from the Santa album.
if you're so fair and you really care, how come the bad
I hope you jump 10 times views on it and are stuck on that model. Me too, actually. I would love that. That'd be great. I would love if my views jumped ridiculously and all of y'all were like suddenly nicer to me. But we ever get lasso partners so we can cancel them. Cancel upside. I think it's... I'm reading this. You can cancel me once I drop lasso and become the cat girl. That's what I'm reading. That's exactly what I'm seeing. That's what I'm reading out of that tarot. Inverted original plus cancel? Have you heard the glad tidings of our Lord and Savior Lasso Catsidy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not put the Jesus thing on me yet, alright? I'm not Beatles big. It will not be nicer. It better be a grade A rope shooting material if you want to be nicer. Oh. How are you on furry porn? Because it is going to be a furry model. That is the one thing. The fact we're in April on Santa, it's fine. Look, it's just Louis Zong's albums. I just let it play through. Pickup stylist. don't have to, Rue. Like, I paid an artist for the... cat girl. It's gonna be the same person who did this model. It's the same person who does pretty much all my art. Pillow. We'll get the ref sheet done hopefully next month. You need a correction? No balls. I can make it work. I see. You know what? Fair. But a little distracting. I don't need more images of Lasso licking their balls. You're not... Dan, we've been over this. You're not allowed... What happens on Tuesdays stays on Tuesdays. We don't talk about it. It's the ball talk. Check the Discord for the... Actually, I'll just pull it up. This is easier. I'll just pull it up. There you go. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Say thank you to... Everyone say thank you to Rue. I saw... No, I opened the message. I opened it off stream just in case. I checked it. Give your appreciation to Rue. Thank you so much, Rue. I appreciate it. Even though it's silly and it's gonna torture me, I appreciate it still. Let me just check something real fast. Let me make sure I get dates right, because I got it wrong last time. Is it May 2nd? Okay, May 2nd. Cool. Rue's also hosting a Goose Goose Duck collab on May the 2nd. That's the Saturday, May 2nd. So, if any of the regulars here are interested... What the fuck is this achievement? Feel free to message Rue about joining. It will be streamed, so just understand that. I'll be streaming it at the very least. It'll be pretty silly. Don't take it too seriously. May the 2nd be with you. That's how it goes. Streamer, I hardly... It'll be a fun little Goose Goose Duck. My cats both left. Watson. So Watson last night, it was a thunderstorm here. He was very upset about the whole thing. He kept looking at me with very concerned eyes, like it's thundering. Make it stop. So, yeah, don't worry, I gave him plenty of pets and cuddles. But come this morning, since the thunderstorm had obviously stopped, he was just running around and howling, like nothing happened. And I mean howling. This boy does not... He does not meow. He howls. Like a dog. Uh-oh. Is that a Missy baby? Missy. Hi, Missy. She's not in camera zone. So... I wish I could handle crises like Watson. Just, if something bad happens, you just, like, look concerned for a few hours. And then get back to, like, your normal screaming afterwards. I feel like that's healthy. I'm so fucking dumb. don't want to talk about it. Also, Dan, I hope you've noticed today, all except one time, I've put the torch on the right. Murderer? It's a cockroach. Do y'all... What? Do y'all not live in a place with cockroaches? I know you do, Dan. Am I not allowed to get rid of them? That was DJ Roach's cousin he was expecting at the party? Ooh. That party wasn't approved by me. That sounds like extracurricular activity, and DJ Roach works 24/7. She cock on my roach tonight. Don't kill bugs, Lasso. I release them. Release them where? Straight into your like duck enclosure where they just get torn apart. The bug heaven. Oh, I see. Do all bugs go to heaven? I guess they've done nothing wrong. If all bugs go to heaven, the like, I hope it's a different heaven, just from like a, how to put this, like a biomass standpoint. Like, bugs outnumber humans weight-wise by a ridiculous degree. Normal Christian heaven with all the other bugs. Uh-oh. Do they live, like, in the clouds? I don't know how heaven works. I haven't been there. They won't let me in. Hell's sounding a lot nicer is what I'm saying here. Cat boys aren't allowed in heaven? Oh, it's because I'm a cat boy? Oh, thank God. Thought it was for something else. Thought it's because of a time I went clubbing. Clubbing seals, you know. I think that was in Cats versus Dogs. Was that in Cat? I haven't seen Cats versus Dogs in such a long time. I forget what that movie's even about. Are the cats truly evil, or was it like the humans were evil all along, or is it just like one specific evil cat? Downtown with seals, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how to phrase the joke. I was gonna make a clubbing seals joke no matter what, and I had to, you know, phrase it right. The movie was a fever dream? Yeah. Because I watched it when it came out when I was like, what? That would have been... I was like 7 or something? When did Cats vs. Dogs come out? 2001. So I would have been 9. Eight or 9. There was one that human who turned out to be a cat in a mech suit. Oh, right. Right. What happened? What happened to us? When's cinema gonna be real again, right? Am I right? When are we gonna bring back true cinema, like Babe Tube, Pig in the City, and Cats vs. Dogs? I feel like I need to watch Babe 2, Pig in the City, because it's made by the director who made Happy Feet. You know, the penguin movie about dancing. Oh, he also directed Mad Max too. Like Mad Max and Mad Max 2. And Mad Max Fury Road. But I'd argue Happy Feet's a bigger, you know, influence on media. Babe gave me nightmares from that scene where the sheepdog was hanging off its leash about to get torn up by the lawnmower. I never watched Babe, but that sounds about right. And knowing when it was made, probably a real dog and a real lawnmower. I know for Babe, like, because pigs actually go ridiculously fast, they had to go through, like, a lot of pigs for the shoots. A lot. I don't know what happened to the pigs that got too old. I don't know if they got, you know, the normal movie star treatment of once you get too old, you get put to Vegas or in the blender. You have bacon every week? You don't have bacon every week? You're missing out, Belle. How else do you think my arteries stay nice and warm? Give them good insulation from all that cholesterol. Can't. Alright, Missy left again. If you ever see my model, just stop tracking. It's because I'm looking around for a cat. My good heart lube is what...
I asked my wife to rate my listening skills and she said, "You're an 8 on a scale of 10. I still don't get why she wanted me to urinate on a skeleton.
Well, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. If your wife asks, you don't ask questions. Just do it. Happy wife equals happy life, right? I feel like I need to get the Animal Crossing soundtrack for some of the backing music. Material cost for a skeleton necromancy spell? Pissing on a skeleton? It's very specific.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Some of the AC stuff is okay, but a lot of it isn't the vibe. I just gotta find the right, like, playlist. If you woke up as skeleton, I'd be pissed. Look, I've read enough manhwa. If you wake up as a skeleton, you probably have some, like, ungodly powers and access to a video game system. There's at least... like 4 different manhwa slash isekai mangas that I know of that involve you waking up as a skeleton. It's kind of a shtick. And I don't know why. Video games. More rattled than anything. Oh my god, so much water. We're fine. We're fine. If you woke up as a sentient fantasy race, what would be the worst one, do you think, to wake up as? Because everyone knows the best one would be an elf, right? Like, it's, oh no, I live forever and I'm better at everything than humans. Oh no. So I don't have to sleep. And in exchange, I just live life a little bit more carefree. Elf mission? I was thinking, like, what's the worst, like, fantasy race to wake up as? Because elf, I think, is probably one of the best, if not the best. They're kind of busted. Like, goblins are pretty bad. Kobolds are pretty bad. A slime in a cave with a sealed dragon as a friend. See, no. I'm saying you're a typical version of that. You don't get to be a slime with magical god powers that can absorb anything. Including the powers of a dragon. Who turns out to be a hot butler man. Who likes manga. I watched a little bit of Slime Isekai, but oh my god, I forget, it was not the current season but the previous season. It was like 4 episodes of boardroom talk and I'm like, I'm out. This isn't anime anymore. We're out. We're just talking in a boardroom about plans. This is just turning into a normal D&D session where you just talk about plans without actually doing anything. Although I saw that Isekai Vending Machine got another season, so pretty excited for that. I was killed in a bus accident, now I'm reincarnated in a new fantasy world as a bus, and I discovered a cheat skill, and now I'm the world's strongest magic user who wants to live in peace. Bell. I don't know if you made that up, or if it's a real one. You need to also incorporate some of the manhwa stuff, though, of, like, strongest trash mob, right? Return of the bus hero. Bus hero reincarnates after 6-7 years. I feel like I need to read some of the Otome game isekais / manhwas, just to understand the other side of the genre. I reincarnated as a villainess in a Otoma game and thus made a harem of a bunch of men. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of like 90% of them. And they're always the villainess. I don't know what that implies. It's a lot of boys. Do you all mind? Thank you. It's a light novel with a 196-page long title. Yeah, I've seen it. They discussed also making it an anime at one point, but the anime would be entirely OPs, openings. It'd be like a series of shorts that are just like anime openings. Which I would be totally down for that. I think it was the person who made the director of Madoka Magica / Bakemonogatari discussed doing that. Which I think if anyone's going to be able to do it, it's going to be them. It's terrifying because of how great it would be. You know how great it'd be. Shaft? Yeah. I think it's Shaft. So I just want more... Shaft's the one who's doing, March Comes In Like a Lion, right? I would love more March Comes In Like a Lion. I need to read up on that. I'm a bit far behind. It's one of the most like little heartfelt stories. I also need to catch up on Blue Period, which is another extremely heartfelt story. Chef knows how to make ecchi into an inside joke, basically. Yeah, it's a strange existence. Bakemonogatari is not an anime I could recommend to everyone. It's also an anime if you unironically enjoy, I'm going to worry about you a little bit. Because it's full of like so much sexual tension. But all the sexual tension feels kind of gross. It feels... It's designed to make you feel uncomfortable. Which is something. It's a choice. It's an artistic choice. Just straight through a little dungeon. Okay. I think it's a very interesting artistic choice, but like, man, if you don't recognize that and go like, if Bakemonogatari doesn't make you feel uncomfortable, I'm going to worry for you. You obviously missed something. You missed a cue. Somewhere in there of like, guys, this is not okay. The 1,000-year-old vampire is not an okay trope. Alright, guys? We gotta... It's not... You're just supposed to look at this and be like, this isn't right. This is wrong. The same with Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. That's secure. Cool. On the nose. Okay, it's a little bit more obvious. Because I always viewed Bakemonogatari and the other Monogataris as a clinical use of fan service. Like, so much of it is a study on fan service. Which is an artistic choice. Do not watch it with your parents. Is really what it could. Just don't watch it with anyone. Close the blinds if you watch it. That's at least how I felt about it. Maybe that's how I had to ration it to myself. That was like legitimately them like, nah, we're just gonna make everything fucking etchy, sexualized. Maybe all the animators and directors need to seek therapy. Oh yeah. Watched it with the speaker with windows and doors open. It's gonna be real awkward when you get to the toothbrush episode. Gonna be real awkward when you get to the toothbrush episode. At least you have to get through a whole season to get there, so good luck. No. Anime is weird. I feel like the industry has a lot of issues I'd like to see it move past. How popular it got overseas? I can't speak for the rest of the world, but I can speak for America. Do not underestimate the Americans' ability to not understand the message of a thing and still enjoy it. Do not underestimate our ability to misinterpret the message of a thing and enjoy it. Because God, we will. Made one of your favorite comedies, Arakawa Under the Bridge. Rich teen is honor-bound to marry a homeless girl because she saved his life. Sure. Shaft does have great animation, though. I will give them that. Yeah, no. There's a lot of stuff in the anime industry I wish they would just move past. We've been watching some OG Gundam. And that has a whole different set of issues. We talked about it last time. How, like, there's a lot of weird violence against women. But, like, outside the war stuff, just, you know. Told my wife that I swapped our bed for a trampoline. She hit the roof. Yeah, a lot of weird violence against women and other stuff. And also there's just like some small kids on the ship that are made from a different art style. Just to be like, look, it's a kid's show. There's kids in it. Smile. It's kind of a wild choice. But yeah, it's been interesting to see a very different set of like issues within anime. Besides just like the over-sexualization of everything. It's good though. We're about to get to the final episode. It's good. It is weird because it comes from a very different time. It is written for like young adults / older teens. But the producers wanted a show that they could sell toys to kids. So you have like this weird fight of what the writer and like showrunner wants to write and make, and you know, showing the shiny toys fighting. We also have the very Japanese and very understandable thing, I'm going to say first, of we have all these super weapons in Gundam, but nukes are banned. Like, they're straight up banned. Like, that's a step too far. We have other weapons that are arguably more destructive than a nuke in that game, in that, like, universe. But nukes are banned. Which I find very interesting. Like, that is a like such a big cultural thing, especially for Japan in the 80s. That was like 79, 80, when, you know, the nuclear bombs were a lot more in living memory. I'm not sure how it is these days. I do not know, like, I don't live in Japan. I can't tell you what the culture is. But it's interesting to see, like, weapons that can wipe out pretty much countries being used. But they're like, but no nukes. That's too far. That's too much. You've watched over 600 anime, so there's definitely different flavors of anime. You don't have to watch the overly sexualized stuff. Oh no, I'm not. It's just, overly sexualized stuff is extremely prevalent in, it's just prevalent in popular anime. You can tell, like, the producers expect it. It's built into, like, the production of it. So, America has this too, right? Like, I think we had it more previously. I don't watch enough modern TV to be able to tell you. Actually, we still have it. In the first few episodes of a TV show, I can guarantee you just about, in a Western TV show for adults, there's going to be a scene with a woman in underwear. And it's gonna be a little bit, like, sexually toned. X-Files had this. It was very strange. In X-Files, it felt very, very like, alright, just give the producers what they want. Make the characters do something out of character, just so we can get the, like, you know, undressing scene. And I just feel like, generally speaking, anime has that too. And it's just like, it's just part of sex sells. It always will. It's just weird to see it always a part of these bits of culture that we make. Like how prevalent it is across so much media. I appreciate when a show does not lead to sex sells. It doesn't always have to be the main focus, but it's almost always there. It's hard to find it when it's not. I mean, that's like HBO made an entire brand on, like, we can show titties on TV, on cable TV. HBO and Cinemax, aka Skinemax. It's honestly fascinating. I think it's very fascinating. Soapbox Sundays. I mean, that's what it is. Look, there's nothing exciting going on this screen. All right, I have to be the one yapping for 5 hours. I just let my mind wander and just take y'all with it. And for some reason, it generally works. Anyway, so I'm making a cat girl that has massive knockers for y'all. Huge badonkadonks. No, that's not the focus of that character. How to commit tax fraud, but also be poor to middle class. Oof. Have you tried not being poor? I don't know why my mouth did that. How many what? adjust that again. The bonkadonks. Oh, look, 2. Come on. I can't, guys, I'm not doing your 8-tittied cat. I know it appeals to y'all, but y'all will stick even if I don't have 8 titties, alright? I need new folk. Everyone knows the proper way of capitalism is ignore your current customers, try to get new customers. What if you get new folk with 8 titty? I still like the idea of 8 titties with the barbell piercing to form a ladder. Look, if things go well, you know, and I get, you know, a Saudi oil baron in to pay for everything, we can start discussing it then. But as I still need to pay for everything myself, you know. Meowdy Rabio. Do you 8 titties for a ladder? Because I'm trying to climb all over you. I see. It's all for that bit. Understandable. What's the new demographic that would like the 8 titties? People who really like Guild Wars 2? I think that's what that would be. That's the one with the 8-tittied cats, right? They want me to have 8 titties again. Because I'm a cat. And apparently that's all they know about cats. I do not remember that from Guild Wars. I know what I'm downloading. I forget. It might have been a, like, something that the artists were trying to do in Guild Wars. And then they were told no by the producers. It was something like that. It's been a while. Guild Wars 2 is like 80 years old. I never played Guild Wars 2. I played a little bit of Guild Wars. It was alright. But then I got you know... WoW was just like the king at that point, and honestly, like, nothing can compare to what WoW was at the time of, like, original WoW, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. It was just so far ahead of its competitors, it wasn't even funny. I also plays the WoW again. Do you want to do classic WoW 1 life? Hardcore? Group hardcore? Hardcore Iron Man WoW? You jump off a ledge immediately and ruin it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's the most broken class in classic WoW for that? Druid? Shaman? Paladin? It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be the heal. People that can heal themselves but still do damage. Plays a group, it's not Iron Man though. So the way you do group Iron Man is it's you're only allowed to interact with other people who are also on the 1 life. Like shtick. It makes it a little bit more fun. So, you know, you can trade within your like guild who are all doing, you know, one life. If you die, you gotta delete the character. Hybrid classes are pretty strong in overworld stuff, yeah. Yeah, because I remember I played through Classic WoW as a warrior, and it is rough. Having to, like, beg mages for food every time you go back to the city so you can actually heal. They have actual hardcore servers now? I didn't realize. I've been so away from WoW because... OG Rogue? Oh, yeah. OG Rogue. At least you get invisible in OG Rogue, but yeah. It's, any of the melee classes hurt. Hurt bad. It's like either you beat the thing or you die. There is no escape. There is no healing. Good luck. I feel like I need enough people though for it to be super enjoyable. And I guess when you're doing hardcore, you're not really worrying about doing dungeons necessarily. You're gonna be probably grinding just attacking mobs at some point. And you just have to accept that. Stinky, no you. I'm generally not a huge fan of hardcore stuff though. I just like to do dumb bits that get me killed a lot, or I like to just relax and vibe, which gets me killed a lot. Hard what? Hardcore. Hardcore. What's your thinking? Another CO word. I just do a lot of dumb stuff. I like being dumb in video games because it's not real life. Real life, I have to be smart, be intelligent. I have to, like, read things. Video game, do whatever. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, times the same wolf attack 3 times in a row while talking shit. Exactly. Right at the place. Good luck, Ravio. It's a wild time for you to be arriving, but I hope it works well. Whatever job thing it is. I forget which job thing you're doing. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I hope it goes well. Readings for smelly nerds? You gotta do it. If you're in college, you better be fucking doing your reading. I'm not gonna be one of those nerds that tells you to read before class, but like... At least while you're doing your homework, read. Half the time, all you have to do is read to finish the homework. Funny Pokemon Nuzlocke. When every time your Pokemon die, you add 1 bullet to a revolver, spin it, and then attempt to play it. Oh. You don't know what job you want to do? What's the job? Tell me. Well, tell me real fast, because it sounds like you have to go and do your job trial thing. So, don't stick around and be late because you're explaining it to me. That would be rather ironic. Electrician? Ooh. Like low voltage stuff, like wiring up houses with basic stuff, or wiring up houses with like actual electricity. I forget what it's called. There's like low voltage electricians for wiring up just like cable and stuff like that. And then there's the big electrician, which uses the scary electricity. Electrical engineering, but the math stuff was too much. There's a lot of math. Electrical engineering is just math. As someone who has a master's in it, It's just math. Turns out all engineering is just math. It's the language we use to describe the phenomena of the natural world. Office device printers, I think. Okay, it's more low volt stuff. Cool. There's apprentice, electrician, journeyman, master electrician. Well, that's for like construction electrician. There's also like, I don't know what you call the people who build all the circuits and stuff. Electrical technician, maybe? But Germany's gonna have different words for it. Look at my code, which isn't math as much. Do this thing. Well, software's an entirely different beast. One could argue it's all math in the end, but it's a different form of math. Computer logic math is like an entirely different series of things. It's still math, though. It's just a different type of math. Soldering and taking measurements. Soldering's fun. It's been a while since I've done soldering. Electrician, at least in America, specifically refers to the people who put the electrical cables in your house along other buildings, right? It's a very like civil job. Cable. Don't need the cable though. And there's different layers to it. It's a very complex job. All they do is run wire in data centers. That's where the money be. That's where all electricity is going, and our water, and everything. Also, you can, you know, get your AI feet pics. Meow arson. Struggling to understand the diameter of a cable that needed to run a certain amount of ampere. Oh, fuck me. Smith chart stuff. Transmission lines. I barely remember that stuff. I wasn't great at that. Oh no, that's not even, that's just running amount of ampere. That's different. Sorry, I was thinking about phase cable stuff, which is length of cable to run certain phases of electricity. That's Smith's chart. Diameter of cable to ampere. That should be a pretty simple equation. Hopefully. I'm sure there's a chart somewhere. I love my AI feet pics with a sudden extra toe here and there. Well, yeah, more beans equals more goods. If y'all have told me anything, y'all believe that more nips equals more good. So, you know, if we extrapolate this, more toes would be more good. Does more mouths equal more good for the vor people? One millimeter squared can run 10 ampere. Oh. Yeah, I would have to look at the math. I'm sure it's not a linear. I've been seeing an uptick in characters with tail mouths. I thought about tail mouth for the cat girl character. It's a vibe. It's just not the vibe I wanted to go for, I think. I'm keeping her a bit more classic. A little less complex of a character. I'm not big on, how to phrase this? What I would call a Tumblr OC design. The version of character design where you just keep adding stuff you like to it. Commonly seen in Sonic OCs. Or the entire, what's their name? The Hell of a Boss person. Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel. All that character design where you're just throwing a ton of elements of things you like at it. And it kind of turns into a bit of a very overly complex set of visual noise. It works for some people. For me, I'm just like, I can't. Busy Pop, maybe. As you can tell, I don't watch a lot of those shows. I fuck it up. But yeah, there's a certain type of OC design in there. It feels like a little mashup of all the things you like. Which I think is, it's a fair way of doing a character design. But it's the very character first. You're making a character to then throw them into situations and explore how that character reacts type design. We talked about this on the Discord at one point. Well, I prefer the design of the like, you build a character to express a certain thing. A little bit of, you're creating it to do a certain thing, and its design is to fulfill that purpose. A little less forgiving and piss you off the like character design of just like, it's just things I like. I think it's different ways of doing things. I think a character that is just a mashup of things you like is a great way of expressing yourself. It's a great way of like just showing off the things you enjoy, which is important to a lot of people. But if I'm going to watch or play through a story, I want my characters designed with purpose. It's why I love Kojima stuff as well. We've talked about Kojima before, but he even tells you in their fucking name half the time what their purpose is, right? You're like, oh, Big Mama. What's Big Mama gonna be about? She's gonna be a big mom figure. Got it. Done. Easy. Is everything about our character designed to give you mama vibes? Yes. Cool. Great. I'm here for it. I love it. You who redesigns constantly? I mean, that's fine too. It's all about like what purpose is that design working for you? Right, like Lasso honestly is just Cowboy. I didn't put much thought behind the design. But Catgirl Lasso has a lot more thought put into the design on how I want it to interact with the medium that I'm working with. Thought equals whatever funniest at the time. Yeah. Which is another totally... There's no right way to do a character design. There's wrong ways. Don't get me wrong. There are wrong ways, but there's no true right way. I just know what types I enjoy. I just enjoy some types other than over others. right? I like to see purpose and ideas behind it. Like, does the character look like this because you thought it looked cool, or are they looking like this because it's meant to invoke certain feelings? You make the environment around them before you make the character, so you can logically think out design because you have emote. I have Belle. I love your like. I have no imagination, so I have to imagine an entire world first, and then I can imagine the character. Yes, that's not imaginative at all. I have to think up an entire world that they live in, and then I can think about the character. It doesn't make sense. No, I get the idea. I get the idea. I just think it's funny the way you phrased it. I think a way you should try is just think like, all right, what medium is this character going to be in? What things are needed to exist in that medium? For instance, if you're making a character that's in a book, they need some way of either thinking or speaking. Right, you have to be able to put whatever they're doing into words. You can't. I mean, you can, but like you shouldn't. You can't pull a Lovecraft and just say it's unimaginable. It's beyond human comprehension what they're doing. That does not make a good character. Lovecraft stuff is only any bit popular because other people came in and gave descriptions to it all. And also, I don't know, took out some of the more problematic descriptions that Lovecraft had. Put a character in a book, make them self-aware of the fact they have no means of communicating to the reader. I'm sure there's plenty of books that do that. I'm sure there's plenty of ones that do that. I'm sure there's different takes on it though. Also, accept the fact that whatever you make, don't try to make it 100% original. Like, part of working in certain mediums means you're going to be sharing things with other characters. For instance, in VTubing, I have in Live 2D specifically, it uses my face to track how I move the character. So therefore, my character probably should have a face similar to a human face, so it can, my movements can be mapped to the character's movements, right? And a lot of other characters are going to have that. Huh. Right, and that's fine. Right, there's nothing like super truly original about the Mona Lisa. Hell, half of like the great classic paintings and statues are of things from the Bible or from like Greek mythology. Right, it's your personal touches that you put on the art that makes it you, like the bits that you did change. The small things you did change, or the way you executed it. That makes it more you. You name yourself Bell, short for Lobelia? Because Lobelia's kind of long, then realize I'm starting to buy 6 more bells. There's a lot of bells. There's not a lot of lassos. I think there's like one other lasso that I know of. And she's like agency something, agency cowgirl. I mean, names you have to like keep somewhat unique, which is annoying. Balance of introducing something outside of expectations and using the reader's point of reference so it's comprehensible and relatable. Yeah, it's tricky. And sometimes, for example, I think a lot of times the characters you are making should fit well within the relatability, and it's the situation that you're creating, the story you're creating, or the maybe personality you're putting upon them that like slightly exceeds expectations. I feel like usually though it's the situations you put them in. That's where I see more differences. There's no Ramios and definitely no Olivria, because the last name is an anagram where I added a 9. You better not be pulling a Kingdom Hearts on me, Ravio. It's an anagram with an X. Oirvra. There you go. You can spell. I believe in you. Too bad Lasso is an agency, so we could have followed them through the drama, then graduating, and then rebrand indie, then indie agency, then more agency drama. Ooh. I'll start my own agency. How about that, Belle? You want to join? You gotta stream at least 3 times a week. One of those streams has to be a just chatting / meme reaction stream, and 50% profit share. How about that? $80% cut of all the super chats and bits and donations? No. We do 50. Because we don't have to pay for I'm not going to pay for any marketing. I'm just here to steal money from your work and let you put a little tag at the end of the name that says like the Bussy or whatever our agency is going to be called. V-Bus, yeah. And we'll, what else would it? We'll have a Discord server where we do all our management. I'll write up a contract that could not pass any bit of legal muster. Your manager will be my wife, and they won't do anything to help you because they're too busy with their own life. And yeah. I feel like that's a good start to it all. We can work out the details, right? We can work out the like big drama where I don't pay you for like 5 months. But for some reason you still stick around for 5 months even though I'm not paying you. I'm just saying, oh no, I just have to wait for the investors. We're just waiting on investor funds. Something like that. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Steal 900k from charity. Look, that's the one drama I'm not gonna do. I would never steal money from charity. That's where I draw the line. I will do so much, but stealing from charity, that's a step too far for Lasso. Alright. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna give y'all a short little ad break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Y'all can do a little dance. I'll give you, how about some like bigger jammers while I'm out here? How about How about this? Alright, I'll be right back. Meowdy? Let's see here. Alright. Ads are over. Cool. Let me switch the music. Y'all can keep dancing for a moment so I get the music up. Like better background music. Ooh, alright, we can do them. Where are they? There we go. On Wonderwall? Look, we co-streamed to YouTube now. We can't do Wonderwall. They won't let us. Twitch? They don't care. YouTube? They got the AI on the case. Oh. Almost had a rail. have anything? No. All right, we'll have to go back and grab more rail. That's fine. The stinky losers up on YouTube, they smell. Look, there's no viewers over there. Don't worry about it. It's there for VOD storage. So if you want to see my stuff, if you miss anything, then you want like a better video playback instead of Twitch, it's there. No, we don't have chat on stream. So it means, you know, I'm talking to the imaginary people in my head, but I think that's fine. That's normal, right? Like the people in your head all the time? It's healthy. I'm glad you're talking to them, though. I had a time where I stopped talking to them. Sometimes you gotta cut contact for a little bit. Make them realize what they did. Pink Virgin says, God damn it. Belle, I know that's you. You can't lie to me. Alright, we have to go get more rail. Even that one Chad buff cat someone made. I made it. I made the Chad buff cat. Someone. Could be anyone. Doing fine on glass. Let me just move over all this stuff. Sorry, we have to do a whole like refill of all our shulker boxes full of crap. Nobody knows who made the thing that I said I made. It'll be impossible to know. Alright. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks of all that. Will you make the full game of blueprints inside of Minecraft? It's not that complex of a game, actually. But no, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There we go. And those. And those. Alright, now we need a fuck ton of rail. Give me a second. Let's just make some rail fast. Rail needed? Yes, like 10,000 rail. We need like 10,000 rail, I think, to fill up everything. It's just, you know, give me a moment. It takes a moment to do all this. It's alright. Someone's got to do it. I do all this so y'all don't have to. That should be good. So now we just grab all the rail. I put it all on the ground so I can just shift it into boxes real fast. Hopefully they don't despawn. If they do, well, you know. Life just be that way. Right, should be enough. But so I can just do this. It's so much easier. Have I done this enough that I've figured out like a bunch of little secrets to doing it ever so slightly faster? Maybe. Oh, we need more? Ooh. 2 more stacks. Ooh, we might need to make more. Hold on. We'll make another little set. That should be plenty. Hopefully. Looks like somebody's gonna be AFKing at the iron mine. Could be anyone. Still using mobile data on... Oh no! Will you hire copper golems to make your stuff? I don't think we have... Do we have copper golems in this? I don't think we have copper golems. Hold on. We have lesser copper golem spawn egg from friends and foes. I think that's like a 1.21 thing. .21, yeah. This is 1.20. It's newish, meaning it's probably like, what, 5 years old? 5 years old at this point? That's how it usually works. We've gone over Minecraft patches. There's nothing to be said there. Microsoft's going to take their sweet time adding literally anything because they're cowards. They're cowards. That's why. Minecraft belongs to the community now. It's belonged to the community for a long time. Ever since I feel like 1.14 or 1.16. Like people were on for the longest time. Maybe 1.18. It was one of those. It was a 1.1 something. People were on for the longest time because that was the one that had mod support, or people made mods for. Just make Java Edition open source all better. It's still Java. I'm a little... So the thing I'm a little bit more upset about from Microsoft's Minecraft buyout is they did take the time to go ahead and be like, you know what, Java kind of sucks, guys. Let's make it in a different language. And but they just made that version worse. Like, they made one right decision there. Of like, hey guys, Java's not really a language to make a game in. You obviously can, as evidenced here. They could have done Python instead. That wouldn't make sense at all, though. Microsoft literally made They basically like own the C language in the like C language suite, right? Like C#, I'm pretty sure is Microsoft developed. I'm not sure about the other C's. They made the C languages, yeah. They kind of at least made it in, like, you know. I don't know what Bedrock's actually made it. I'm assuming it's made in C#. Cool. You wanted Marathon to be good because it's made by Bungie. I don't know which way it's going. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people really like it. Some people don't like it. I think that's just going to be the nature of any sort of extraction game, though. I did knives to my robot eyes so I could see sharp. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm done with you. Done with you, Belle. It's over. We're done. We're through. That's it. That was the final straw. Bye, Belle. Play a bit of Marathon. It's good. People hate it because of Bungie, because I have nothing better to do. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Belle. You're here forever. Wake up. Shit, we fallen. You look. You already follow, Dan. You don't need to. It's fine. Stretch and hydrate. We'll do so. Let me get out of the way of the skellies. Oh. Do we have a cat behind me? Let's do a cat check. No cats. Watson. Missy. I'm trying. Cat cam check? You want an actual cat cam check? Here you go. This is Bing Bong. But yeah, I'm not seeing no cat. There's me. Ow. Yeah, no cats. Ow. Don't blame me. Cute shark. Look, you gotta have your bloha, your blaha, however you want to pronounce that boy's name. Missy should be finishing up her online Myco bio. Ow. Don't do it, Rob. No, Rob, please. Ow. Luckily, you're far away, so you're missing most of it. Ow. 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 Why do you have better aim, Dan, huh? Why do you have better aim? Can you squeeze Bing Bong and see what he says? He doesn't say anything yet. I didn't get a voice box for him yet. Ow. It's so many cats. They come out so slowly, too. It's just a slow barrage. A slow, sad barrage. Hit or miss. I guess I always miss, huh? It's an old meme, but it checks out. Now you're just bullying me. Now you're just bullying me. Make the thrown cats track your head. They do. Well, they get thrown at my head and then they don't. They're not like heat seeking past that. Fix it? No. You don't understand. Dan. It's on this side. Because there's water on this side. That's the only time I put it on the left, is when there's water on one side and not water on the other side. It's the one time. Alright, fine. 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 There. Happy? Is that what you wanted? Hold on. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. Can look better on the other side. It's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. It's too late. I've already made that decision. I gotta move on. If I let your whims control me, we'll never be done with this. We're already, like, possibly never gonna be done with this. We're making a lot of progress thanks to Skia doing all the digging for us. Right, we made it almost like 12K already today. Skia is the one keeping the stream together, by the way. If it wasn't for Skia, I was gonna let this bit die off and just never speak of it again and pray that y'all forgot. I know you wouldn't, but you know. It would just join the likes of Fat Cat Tower Defense and Fat Cactix and Journey. But Skia came in and was like, I'm gonna be digging. So you better fucking lay down some rail. See you swapped. Look, my brain broke. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. My brain just broke there. Look, it's hard. It's hard being a cat boy on the internet, okay? We're fixing these. Might as well get the ones on the way there. Look. You're gonna be happy with what you get on this. You're gonna be happy that this thing even gets done. Okay? If I made it perfect all the way through, then it wouldn't have that human touch. You would claim, oh, the level of consistency in this is too high. So obviously you did a world edit. Obviously you just cheated it in. That's what's gonna happen. Do they every stream and then you don't show up for the ride? Yeah, you're gonna call it AI generated if it's too consistent. I'm not ready to do a 16-hour long. It's gonna be more than a 16-hour long stream if we do both ends back to back. It might be a combo Saturday Sunday stream of Saturday is the ride there, Sunday's the ride back. Why does this rail have too many toes? It's not AI generated, guys. Come on, this is homegrown. AI, look, no one even would deign to think of using an AI to create this. Only my special brand of brain would even think about, like, this being the ideal way of playing Minecraft. AI that makes a rail that rides for 16 hours. Here's a rail in a circle. Get off 16 hours. I mean, that would have been the smarter way of doing it. Is just making a small loop and then riding that for 8 hours. That's how they make the video game. That's how all the video games work. It's just small loops that you're going on. But no. I decided in my infinite wisdom, let's just make a rail straight for 230,000 blocks. And then, you know, deciding to do it again. No one's crazy enough for this? Apparently I am. Because here we are. Almost 300,000 blocks later. Still here. Still with the same sanity that I left with. Really, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? Real talk. No clipping this. No. Well, the VOD will be there, but that's fine. No one watches the VODs. Some people do. I've been chasing the high of insanity that I got from the original Desert Bus VR. And nothing's been able to reach that for me. Nothing's been able to hit that same, like, level of insanity that brought me to. Of riding a bus in VR for, like, 14 hours. When I asked about sucking your nips, yeah, that's what really did it for me. No, I think it was the, like, crash that we had when I was 6 hours into one drive. I think that's what really just, like, sent me over the edge. And nothing has hit me the same way since. Nothing's given me the same level of, like, true experience since then. Like, the raw emotions that I felt is something I yearn for. Depression is the word you're looking for. Now, depression often leads to, like, not feeling things. I felt something. Right? Like, I really felt something. And that's... I'm looking for it. I need that. I'm chasing that dragon. It doesn't even have to be the same feeling. It just has to be a feeling that strong. You sat them in the Discord for 14 fuck hours too. We didn't complain. Y'all got to leave every now and then. Lasso trying to edge creep. Y'all just don't understand. You had to go through the full feeling. All of it. What do you mean leave? I got up to pee. La-ti-da. Look who got up to fucking pee. I pissed my pants like a real charity streamer. No, Cactus made me get up. Every now and then. Show us your pants. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. My favorite was when Stranger came in a bus, Lasso yelling, "No, get out of here," and just waving, having some fun. Yeah. Look. It's because we figured out the multiplayer was crashing it. At least to some extent, the multiplayer was crashing it. So, you know. Every time a person showed up, I was just like, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna crash. I mean, that combined with the fact that, like, my sprinklers broke during the middle of that. Like, I heard the sprinklers going, and then they didn't stop going, so I had to go out and, like, I had to turn the like, shut-off valve for them. It was an experience. That'll never happen again, because as much as I'm searching for that high, that same level of grief, that same level of, like, emotional destruction, I don't think I have what it takes to actually create the situation that is required for it. Stretch and hydrate, I will. You have to make so many things go wrong in order for it to happen again. I forgot the other game that gave you same level of emotional grief. Don't pee. The bus horn, yeah, the bus horn breaking, like, there's a lot going on. There was a lot going on in the original Desert Bus that just... Last of Us died, Raptor 1 inside, Raptor 2 inside, Raptor 3 inside. Oh yeah, the first time we played Ark. I played on the Discord. I wake up after seeing Dan and Rate and Handers playing all fucking night. I went to bed and came back. The first thing I do is I check on all my raptors, my velociraptors. And I take them out on a little journey. They all die. Like this is something like I spent a lot of time on to, like, get them all ready and going. My entire, like, day the other day was spent getting the raptors set up. And the first thing I do is just get them all killed. That's what Journey can do. It kills raptors. Look, this implies that I now have to give y'all raptors that you have to take care of. I don't know if that's a bit that I'm ready to explain to newcomers. Little cat raptors that we train and then use Journey to risk their lives to level them up. Here's the bit though about Journey. If we're going to be, you know, true to the journeys I go on, there's no risk there. Because there's no chance of you surviving. It always breaks. You always die. It's not a risk, it's a guarantee. Depressed bus driver yearns for experience a crashing bus so that he can feel something again. I don't know what y'all want from Fat Cat. Y'all don't tell me the bits of Fat Cat you like, so I just keep changing it until I find something I like. Win a tower defense game. I don't think you do. The gotcha system for big titty waifus. Oh my god. Just play Arknights. You can literally just play Arknights. Our desires will always be 5 steps ahead of your current vision. You need to always be pushing that ceiling higher. Look, everyone. The the only bit of feedback that I truly have at my size, because my numbers, like, don't matter. They vary enough that, like, my numbers literally, like, give me no information. Is what y'all say. Like, y'all are the only source of feedback I have. So if you say you don't like something, I assume you don't like it. If you don't say anything about a thing, I assume it's just not working for you. If you say you like a thing, then I know you like a thing. That's why I asked y'all to say things. Say when you like a thing. I know that's gross liberal talk. You liked Catawism and Fat Fat. Well, maybe when you had it. And I know you liked Fat Fat. I know you liked Fat Fat. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate Fat Fat again. I am. That is what I'm trying to figure out how to reincorporate. But with the way the like animations work and everything, just making them bigger doesn't quite work, so I have to figure out a better way of doing it. Can't just express if I like something. I get asked a question and I blink. It's something we gotta learn. It grows your cat rafters. I see. I see. Also, Cat of Wisdom is something I want to bring back. I just had to figure out a good way of bringing him back. Because I moved away from the... So the reason... You want to know the real reason why Cat of Wisdom's dead right now? It's because I'm moving away from any of the AI voices. No, the like old AI models that people were paid for, right? It's not like stolen voices. We never use like stolen voices on the channel. But moving away from those into a different voice model. And figuring out how to like what voice I would want Fat Cat to be in, or sorry, Cat of Wisdom to be. And how to incorporate them into the 3D world. What if we just record our voices and send them to you? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it's a lot of that, and it's just like with the redesign, I just didn't want to worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good way to do them, how to incorporate them back in. Better way of designing him. All that jazz. We just had Dan doing TTS. Look, if I can get enough money to pay Dan to just sit on a Discord call and occasionally read off lines from a script, I would. I'd do it. Just pay Dan an exposure. Look, Dan's got bills to pay. Not thinking like a true VTuber. Because I have what, morals? Because I accept the world that we live in is cruel and unforgiving. But also kind. And as much as I love Dan, look, Dan's wonderful. They're super kind. They're wonderful. I don't know if they got it what it takes to be a full-time channel point redeem, I guess is what the job title would be. What's your job? Oh yeah, I'm a full-time channel point redeem. You'd have to be in like the thousands of viewers to be a person to be able to hire another person full-time to just sit there and only speak when a channel point redeem happens. You do it for free? Bravo, you have bills to pay, you have food you need to eat. It's not right. The world isn't free. I can't make people work for free. What a bit that be, though. I feel like at that point you want to design your you want to design your stream kind of like a late night talk show, where you have the like second camera on the musician or the side host who only speaks when they have a good joke. It's like twice an episode. Right, you'd have to design around that. Like, I think it's a doable bit, but like, ooh. It's asking a lot. It's also how a lot of podcasts work, from what I understand. They'll be chatting to a guy, then they'll ask the editor or whomever to put in a thing. Put in the joke. McDonald's would force you to work for free if they could. I mean, look. You still got bills to pay. I've been thinking about getting a chalkboard for my house. And just writing the word capitalism on it, and then telling it off every time I encounter an issue. I'm like, well, what's the like root issue here? It's like, oh, it's capitalism. Oh, okay. Just take it off on the capitalism board. Move on with the problem. This clip of slow example of, oh, look, was that me just like ranting? I have a few times during the rant where I just kind of go off and just start mumbling about like the pointlessness of it all, the futility of all the desert busing. Why write capitalism when you can have a doodle of Senator Armstrong? Oh, that works too. Well, Senator Armstrong isn't really about, I forget, is he about capitalism? I feel like he's more about, what is he about? Resident Evil Rising of Vengeance wasn't as good of a story. It was like about American exceptionalism, it felt more. Resident Evil Rising of Vengeance. Yeah. Metal Gear Rising of Vengeance, sorry. Yeah, he feels like more about like American nationalism and exceptionalism. Metal Gear. I love that like a just apparently a part of like some Japanese speech just turned into a vocal quirk for Snake of just repeating the last thing someone said as a way to say that like, oh yeah, I know, I'm listening. I'm paying attention. Became a thing. Just became a silly little thing that we all make fun of now. At least that's how it was explained to me. It's part of the, I don't know, all the, like, little things we do to signify to someone that, like, I am listening to you and letting you continue. Meowdy, Serby, how are you doing? In English, we all often do, like, mm-hms, and such. And they just have, like, a different set in different languages. I just gotta stretch. Oh, imagine paying attention. You gotta pay a little bit of attention. You can't just stare into the world skull. Stare at your TikToks without infinitely scroll without actually thinking about anything. It leads to madness. Trust me, I'm an expert on madness. As someone who seeks the mad. Who seeks that sweet, sweet insanity again. I would know. Don't have to pay attention if you master the head on. An occasional giggle. Ooh, the giggle's strong. Giggle's got a real strong move. Distracted by your dry cereal because you don't have milk. What type of cereal is it? Because I feel some cereals work better dry. I'm gonna say it. Some of them work better dry. Like Cookie Crisp. Ooh. You don't want Cookie Crisp with milk. You want to taste that sweet, sweet irony cookie in its dry form. I think other, like Honey Nut Cheerios, dry cookie. Nougat Bits, wheat pillows with nougat cream inside. I feel like that'd be decent dry. I feel like actually more cereals work better dry than wet. Though I'm not much of a cereal eater, so I'm the wrong person to comment on this. Now Cocoa Puffs, that you want milk. Because then you get chocolate milk at the end. And of course, Rice Krispies are not complete without milk. Though you have to eat your Rice Krispies fast. They get soggy by the time you're done pouring the milk. It's also very dry. Not Rihodo. It does taste like metal. Those Cookie Crisps, like eating blood. It's because a lot of children's cereal is enriched with iron to make sure kids get enough iron in their diet. So it's gonna taste like iron. And whatever other things that like enrich it with. So iron enrichment and root of my mouth bleeding. Well, that's something on Captain Crunch. Alright. If you're eating Captain Crunch in the year of our Lord 2026, that's on you. You should know better by now. I assume Captain Crunch still exists. But the Crunch berries. Were you an Oops All Berries eater? Skia? Your brother was? Okay. That's understandable. Quick poll. What's everyone's like, what was or is your like go-to cereal? Brother was Oops All Berries, mother was regular Captain Crunch. Big fan of Honey Bunches of Oats. I think that's the one that I really go to. I was a big fan of Raisin Bran, though, for a long time. Tasty, tasteless Raisin Bran. Ooh. Your old fiber one. Oh, no. You're not that old, Skip. You can get your fiber from other places. Honeycomb and Pops? I never had Honeycomb and Pops. Or Pops. It's just we're not at my house. We were mainly Rice Krispie. I could get Raisin Bran. I could get Honey Nut Cheerio. Honey Bunches of Oat was rare because I would eat it too fast. And it was more, it was one of the like pricier cereals. Unironically like Fiber One. Is it just like bran flakes? I wasn't ever a fan of like Frosted Flakes or Wheaties. Or the unfrosted mini wheats. Wheaties? I think those are Wheaties. I forget. Because like frosted mini wheats, delicious. Unfrosted mini wheats, awful. 0 out of 10. Like worst cereal. You need the little bit of sugar. Fiber One looks like rabbit food. I don't think I've ever had it. And of course, we didn't have many like chocolate cereals in my house. Made 15,000 today so far. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Always had Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah. And then when I got older, I just started, I just didn't really eat breakfast when I was older. I just kind of fell out with breakfast. I would just eat my first meal around lunch. I still do that. It's just now lunch is closer to when I wake up than it used to be. I believe in you, Belle. You can get mini wheats again. I think there's other cereals. Honey Nut Cheerios kind of slap. They're decent. They hit. Breakfast because you need that energy. It really depends on the person, right? Does that go all the way up? My mini-map changed. I think it might. 1 sunny side egg, medium cooked, hash browns, toast, and a slice of ham. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm an egg scrambled guy. I don't like my yolk and the other part of the egg separated. I think they work best together in a fluffy texture. What about fried over hard the other day? So just like overcooked and dry, I assume. I guess you're frying it in oil, so it's probably not gonna be too dry. Tender relish. Really love yolk. You pick up the yolk with toast or hash browns. Yeah, I know that's how most people do. It just doesn't hit for me. I wish I liked it. Just scramble them up. I'll be happy. Though a properly good like hard-boiled egg in the right situation can be pretty good. For hard, I think frying would hurt quite a bit. There we go. Almost scrambled is stringy eggs. Alright, I've never had stringy scrambled eggs, but that sounds awful. Like... But I feel like any egg done poorly is gonna be awful. Yeah, most proteins get pretty bad when done wrong. Passive eggs? What do you mean? Oh, as in you have chickens that give you eggs. Yes. Cactus wants those. Luckily I managed to push it off far enough that I don't think it's happening. My rule on the chickens was like, look, once you get like, you know, all the projects you want to done and maintenance isn't too bad on the yard, then you can get the chickens. Turns out maintaining your yard's kind of a bitch. Lawns are dumb. We should have never done them. You get cages for free from it after you cleaned up your backyard? Oh, nice. Free chicken cages. Did you buy your chickens from the mail? I have to ask. Because you can buy live chicks from the mail. It's kind of wild. USPS will ship live chicks. Not all of them make it, but enough do. Bought them from a friend who had it crammed into a small cage for free also. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Belle. Now, I do have to ask a question, though. Like, why do you have a duck? The chickens I get, because chicken eggs, having them on the regular, very useful. You butcher chickens as well. Having fresh chicken, I've heard, is nice. I know egg-laying hens are different usually than meat chicken, though. You don't think duck lay egg? I know ducks lay eggs, but like, to my understanding, ducks aren't Ducks haven't been as domesticated as chickens have on the amount of eggs they make. Hey, they're really lucky they got 9 free chickens in cages. Oh, my fridge and car broke down at the same time, costing thousands. The balance is hilarious. Yeah. Bought 2 ducks as pets. Don't know how, but they were in the house suddenly one day and we had to accept it. I see. Duck is not the first animal I would think of when I think pet. There's actually quite a few pets before we get to duck. Right, we got cats, we got dogs, we got your rodents, you know, rats, mice, gerbils. You got fish. Chicken definitely come before duck. For the pet pigs. Birds. I guess like small birds. Like, you know, songbirds. Good pets. Pea smells like popcorn. What? You know, never mind. I'm not going to ask too much. It's better not to ask too much. Are you sure you let the Binturong, the bear cat? Binturong. Is this the thing that... What the... What even is this thing? It's in Southeast Asia. Okay. Do people have it as pets? It doesn't look like a thing that should be a pet. Is it the if it's one of the coffee things? Oh, it's the coffee thing, isn't it? The thing that eats coffee beans and you can... Or eats coffee berries, I'm guessing. And then you can use its poop for coffee. Humans are fucking weird. Humans are so weird. We're so weird. We're just like, This guy's stool still has like full coffee beans. Think we could use that as normal coffee? Worth a shot. Who thought of that? Because someone had to look at that and be like, that ought to make good coffee. Fish semen's a delicacy. Look, I don't trust anything that's called a delicacy, alright? I truly believe that anything called a delicacy is just shit we can make for a string or eat. Right? That's what I think that means. So anytime I hear about like delicacies, I'm like, no. I'm saying if you're a spitter, you're a quitter. Schnitzel is delicacy. I don't think. Do you call schnitzel delicacies over in Germany? I feel like it's just called like a dish. We just call it food, or you know, local cuisine. If it's good. We call it a delicacy. We want to trick tourists into eating it. Like, that's what Rocky Mountain oysters are for. Or, America doesn't have as many, I feel. At least not Texas. Texas doesn't really have much delicacies. Not that I can think of. The sponges back in. Take the sponges out. Yeah, I can't think of anything that we would call a delicacy here in Texas. Call something delicious. That rock candy really did me in though, and 6 other people in the party. I'm glad it worked out. But bull balls? I mean, yeah, that's Rocky Mountain oysters, right? I guess we do have like some weird things like fried butter and such. But that's something you get only at the state fair, which is meant to kind of elicit a certain reaction. Like fried Coke, fried Oreos, all the like crazy fried foods are definitely chicken fried steak, kolaches, pecan pie, but those aren't delicacies. That's just like local cuisine. Right, I wouldn't call them a delicacy. Delicacies to me imply it's kind of weird and, you know, we don't usually eat it because it's expensive or it tastes awful and, you know, we just pretend. Just like Blueprints, the Rails one other. Hey, Blueprints got finished. All right, I finished Blueprints. I beat it. I got all the achievements. It's over. I wanted to make a video on it, like a little presentation on it, but I don't think I can. I couldn't. I thought of some good ideas, but I couldn't. Finished one ending. I got the other endings. I went through and got the off stream and got the. Actually, I finished like 3 endings. I got the in quotes true ending. It was what I would call mediocre. Frito pie. You're just listing off things that are tasty, Belle. You're just listing off things that are delicious. Rude. Look, I'll say it. Blueprints is a brilliant game up until a point, and then it just becomes a very sad game. Of moon logic. Real like Sierra point and click moon logic. Is bigotry a delicacy? I don't think it is. But yeah, Texas doesn't have too many like weird foods outside of our state fair foods. Currywurst, by the way, is kind of delicious, Rabio. I don't know what you're talking about. The currywurst I had in Berlin was alright actually. It was okay. It was better than any hot dog I can get in the state, so there's that. Not saying much though. Our hot dogs kind of suck. Hot dogs kind of suck. I will die on this hill. Hot dog's kind of the lowest bar, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm sure there's some good ones out there. I just haven't had them. I just don't know where they're at. If you tell me Costco, I know you're wrong. I know you're wrong. I think I'm not a huge fan of the hot dog sausage, right? I want a little bit more. I just want a little bit more going on in my. That won't be causing any problems later. I want a little bit more going on in my sausage. You know, a little bit more flavor. Not just whatever meat they stuffed into that tube. Have you been building the studio for I've been building it today for 3 hours. Yes. Yes, we've been building it today for 3 hours. There are 35 other weeks of me building this rail. Like other days of me building this rail. Of about 3 to 5 hours length. We've spent over 100 hours on this, alright? It's been a journey. The rail goes from around 0Z to negative 230,000 Z. And then goes back from 230,000 back to 0 is where we're heading now. It's supposed to take 8 hours to ride one way. We are currently making the return trip. We've done it all in survival. It's not something to be applauded. It's not something to be admired. It is something to be looked upon with pity, with a sadness in your eye of wondering what drove this cat boy to do such a thing. What broke inside of them to decide this was a good idea? Let's see. You used to work at a cafeteria. You just have water infused with artificial brine, set to 90 degrees, and we put the weenies into it and leave them there for hours on end until someone orders them. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right for hot dogs. I assume 90 degrees Celsius, not 90 degrees Fahrenheit, because 90 degrees Fahrenheit sounds awful. Fastest Minecraft rail from Tucson to Las Vegas. Yeah. From spawn to Vegas. Vegas, which is now just an empty fucking pond that I expect no one to ever build anything at, because I'm not. We live in hell. I live in hell. This is a hell of my own creation. Warm enough to not be boiling, not enough to really cook it either. Just keep it warm, yeah. I mean, you don't want to talk about how long hot dogs have been on like the rollers in a gas station. I know they're supposed to change them out fairly regularly, but we all know. We all know. You liberated a catfish from the prison of this ocean. Did you steal a catfish, Skia? Sorry, Skia's in game. Liberated him into a cave system. You know what? Good for him. Is this some sort of train station? I need to lower this. Oh, I feel like I need like a copy pasta to explain this. Because every time I'm just like, it's dumber than you think. It's dumber than you think. So, to give context to why I'm building this, I play a game called Desert Bus every June for charity. Desert Bus is a game about driving from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas for 8 hours in real time through a desert, a formless desert in a straight line. That's the whole game. You play for 8 hours to drive a bus straight. And I decided in my infinite wisdom that, like, you know what? Let's do that in Minecraft. Let's make a rail that takes 8 hours to ride. That's it. That's it. That's the whole bit. And then during one of the charity months, we raised enough money that I made a promise in a time of weakness to build a return rail. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's why we're building underground right now. We're just slowly building this all. I wish it was a more like elaborate lore. I wish I had like characters in this story. You know, I wish there was an actual story, but no. I made a promise to build a rail, and here I am completing that promise. We're digging a hole. There's the dragonfly. I wish there was a dragonfly. But yeah, the real reason I did it is I wanted to play Minecraft because I know Minecraft does well and it gets new people in. And also, like, it let me make a Minecraft server for my community. But I was thinking, you know what? Everyone does like the normal survival world, like build up a thing. Right? I felt like I needed a project that was uniquely me. A project that I know I would be the only one to do, and no one else would even dare try. And this is what I came up with. Was I correct? Yes. Did I make a mistake? Yes. Are we still here? After, honestly, I think it's been like a year and a half, maybe more. Yes. We took a few breaks. There was a few breaks, but usually I try to do this every Sunday. Last is the idea of keeping promises. Look, I keep my promises. I kill things that I don't enjoy making, but I keep my promises. Uh-oh, cactus is back. You know what I'm kind of surprised by? We haven't had recently. So when we were building the top of it, last 1 hour ago I was gonna let it die. I was gonna let it die, but y'all didn't let me. I'm gonna keep my promise. We don't have people coming in as much saying that, like, hey, did you know you could use less powered rail? You could do it every X blocks instead of the 32 you're doing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's new. Stop paying people to come in and tell you that. Yeah, it was a weird thing that people would come in and I'd be like, guys, that's not the point. That's not the point of the bit. Like, if you think the point of this whole bit is to be efficient, you're missing it. you don't got it. Are you actually calculating? So I did the calculations ahead of time, how long it would take to ride the rail for 8 hours. Like, how long it would have to be. And it's like 230,400 blocks or something like that. That's pretty easy because you do 8 blocks a second, I believe, in a cart MX speed. So you just multiply that by seconds. Bam, done. But otherwise, I'm just... Every 32 blocks, I put a powered rail. You could do every, I want to say 38 blocks? If I remember right. Something like that. But, 32 just makes it easier. How's the high cactus? Sorry, my wife just walked in. It's going. We're 123,000 blocks from the finish. Pretty good. You hiked 11 miles? Hot damn. Good job. You're tired? Yeah. All right. Go clean up so we can get burgers later. Yeah, we can do burgers in about an hour, yeah. Minecraft projects are not for the week, I guess. Look, we have very nice projects that are near the spawn that I usually like to go around at the end of the stream. We have some very pretty things out there that I've built, and that other people have built, that are what I would say more normal Minecraft projects. Things that, you know, people could do and be like, oh yeah, no, I did that. That took me a reasonable amount of time. Took me a few days, maybe a few weeks, depending on how much time I put in. And then we have this monstrosity, this hubris, this testament to my will, my fight against God. This is commitment to the bit is special. Look, you gotta commit to the bit. If you can't commit to the bit, what can you commit to? Got me moving trees from the Twilight Forest and putting them around my place for no apparent reasons besides I wanted to. Yeah, a normal thing to do in Minecraft. A completely sane and healthy thing to do in Minecraft. No, it gives me a chance to just like yap. We just yap about whatever when it's Minecraft Sundays. We got music in the background, and we yap because I could not do this in silence. That would actually drive me mad. If you all want to see a Catboy go mad, we should do, you know, one day of this, but no music. I will actually go insane. Just hearing the thump 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 thump. Bum, bah, bah. This just like, you know, keeps me at the edge of insanity. Gives us the right level of delusions. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, what's up, Skia? Am I catching up? That's what I've been doing all digging? No music? Just digging. Well, I feel like digging's slightly different than placing the block. The digging you can just zone out on, because we have, you know, the modded super picks. So you can just kind of, you know, once you get the, like, thing right, you can just go forward. Right, you can just go. You have to keep an eye a little bit. But the placing requires just enough brain power that you can't let go. You can't completely zone out. I'm getting more music on, so just give me a second. Let's pull in. Ooh, yeah. Let me just find them. There it is. Yeah, a negative 113,000. Okay, that's not too bad. You're still 10,000 away. You're good. I do have, luckily... So the rule for building this rail is I have to place down all the rail. Other people are allowed to help by, like, digging. People are allowed to like, dig out the rail. They're allowed to place down stuff to help out, but they're not allowed to place any of the rail. That's the rule that we made. A lot of you play a horror mod without stimulation in the game. I want to try out a Minecraft horror mod at some point. I've played a lot of horror games though, so I feel like it might... How to put this? I'm worried it won't hit. I'm worried I'll just sit there and either be frustrated or be like, ah yes. Or without the like, without that like certain something that makes horror the thing I love. I'm a little bit of a prude on horror. I'll be honest. It's a genre that I love and hate at the same time. You rail yourself to bed? A whoa? A whoa? Take care though, Rabio. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Purchase Connor. I do not know about that. Yeah. I'd probably check one out. Maybe... in Minecraft, is it better to do a horror mod pack or like a adventure map type deal that uses horror mods? You can't make a better horror game than Poopy's Playhouse. Poo-poo pee-pee time? Poppy's Playtime? It's already peaked? True, you're right. It's really hard to beat a horror game that the biggest thing on the main screen isn't to play the game, but to buy their merch. You're right. You're right. That's tricky. We love mascot horror. Mascot horror has so much potential. Because a lot of like horror, like classic horror, is it's mascot-esque, right? A lot of your slashers are very mascot-esque. A lot of them are really good and then get really bad. Like, people love the first 4 Friday the 13th films. Not all of them are great in those first 4, but like those are like loved. A lot of people really like Nightmare on Elm Street. A lot of people like, and all those have like killers, right? That people really identify with. Horror pack would be better because they make the game harder than it needs to be. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. We'll have to get through this first before I even deign playing horror in Minecraft. I can't do multiple Minecraft things at the same time. I don't know why. My brain just refuses. It's good to know, though. This is a horror mod. You're in hell and it's your fault. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other examples of kind of, because yeah, a lot of slasher horror is very mascot horror-esque. It's just we've FNAF turned into like kids mascots and realized you could sell kids toys, and everyone's just trying to get a piece of that pie now. Are we there yet? No, we're not. We'll never be there. The server's gonna crash and corrupt when we're like 20k away. Favorite mascot horror is Silent Hill 2 with Pyramid Head? That fits. That fits for you. That's the frustration you're craving? It is. It is the frustration I'm craving for this game to crash at like 20, yeah, about like 20k left. I think that would be ideal. What else would be good? Yeah. I'm trying to think of other horrors. I haven't watched a lot of horror recently. I watched, shoot. The first of the Warren films. The Amityville horror. I forget what they called it. That was pretty good. I feel like a lot of horror is more about... It's always about the demon, right? Like, it's always about the ghosts. The thing that's haunting you is often the focus of horror. There's like the thing that's bad. And mascot horror is just like the natural conclusion of that in capitalism of, okay, the thing that's bad is now a sellable marketable plush. I guess you have more horror. What would you call, shoot, what's the name of that film? Sunshine? There's a few cosmic horrors where it's more that there's not like a specific thing that's bad, but just like the situation drives people to madness. I feel it's called like Sunshine or something. Favorite horror that isn't horror is like the Truman Show. Truman Show's great. I love Truman Show. That's more of a drama though. Like it's a horror situation. My cat just came in. Hi, Watson. Can I help you? You want to say hi to everyone? No? Okay. He's so loud. He really is. That's what I deal with every day. He just comes in and meow. He's getting chased by Missy, I think. And that's usually what makes him scream, is when he's playing with the other cat. Oh my god, Meowdy! Ferox. So beautiful. I love your Flippy. It's very happy. Love a good happy. Meowdy, how are you doing? How was Star Trek Fleet Command? Is that like the super old Star Trek? I feel like there's a super old Star Trek. How is everyone? Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. Is that a long Furby? Yeah, that's asparagus. I would put them on camera, but they're in the other room right now. Feels new. Okay. I know there's like some Star Trek games that are really old. How is it? Did you find coffee in that nebula? Or whatever it is. I assume it's like a RTS, just based on the name. Tell me about it. Everyone please check out Eric's if you can. We always appreciate anyone who comes in and raids. I really do. It means a lot. How's the track coming? Well, we're at 122,000 away from our goal. You got sponsored? Hell yeah. If you're new here, you should see a bunch of cats occasionally on screen, especially when you came in with the long Furby. It's all part of like a little self-made chat game. There's a bunch of commands beneath the channel you can do to make your cats appear and do stuff. Otherwise, if you want to customize your cat, you can go to my itch. There it is. Where you can do a little like character creator. Customize the color, the fur pattern, etc. It's pretty chill. We're also getting an update to the cat models here soon, so you'll be able to customize the eyes as well. And if you're subbed, you'll be able to put on a scarf which will be able to have a customized color and possibly pattern. I'm not going to promise the pattern yet. There we go. So yeah, this will be like the slightly new shape. It's made by the same model artist. It's an edit of the current one, but it gives it a little bit more cat shape. I've adjusted the shaders to be a little bit better, worked a little better. I'm excited for them. Ow. But yeah, the eyes will be customizable into a few different options because they're 2D eyes instead of 3D eyes. Just a little PNG that I'm putting on top. And then if you do exclamation mark meow or exclamation mark yeet, that's the best way to like look at your cat real fast. Or slap. There we go. Beautiful green, beautiful purple. Hideous. Ow. That's fair. Ow. The green screen green is a choice. It's a choice. So cool. Thank you. Thank you. I programmed it all myself. It's all made by yours truly. I mean, the model is made by someone else. I paid someone to because it's just, look, life's just easier when you pay someone. But yeah, all the programming's done by yours truly. All the animations are done by me. Except the dances. The dances I stole. Well, sorry. I did all the dances myself and referenced a lot of common dances you might see in games like Fortnite. But nope, I definitely made those. Thank you for that, Bats. Dance is, here, I can show you when dance is available. So dance is only available on the BRB screen. But it makes your cat appear on the little dance floor. I need to change it so they usually face the front instead of... It feels like it's a 50-50 whether or not you're just looking at cat asses or not. It's, you know, a choice. Then the default dance? Oh, yeah. You mean the dance that is inspired by the default dance and not just the default dance. It's the poison dance from Scrubs. Thank you for the headbands, I appreciate it. But yeah. Why not green screen? You can edit on cancelable stuff. Well, that's on you then. You'll have to post it. People will be able to come to look. The green screen, that's on y'all. What if we all headpad at once? Uh-oh. I don't know if I planned for that. That's a good question. I think I have it so only one person can headpad at a time. Yeah. Yeah, good. Ow. Because it, if you notice, it actually like moves my ears around, so having multiple people do that would be a pain. It would probably crash VTube Studio. Because VTube Studio is it's a collection library stapled together. It's done very well, but oof, it does not want to do what I want to do with it. It is not ready for the abuse I give it. I do so many API calls. I need to remember that I've been working on making some what I would call like dynamic expressions using my little game here. So if I, for instance, furrow my brow and frown, I get my like angry expression. Or if I make the it'll reset after a little bit. And if I do the, if I close my eyes, does that work? No, that one I broke. All right, if I do like shocked face, I get like little tiny eyes. Or if I do cat smug face. Pretty good. It's pretty good. So all that's done like dynamically based on my my facial expression, and I need to tune those up and get them better working. Eventually, I want to release a tool that lets other people do that. But it's a little bit complex to get it done in a way that I think would work for everyone. Wear gun. I have to get to the right window. There's my fucking gun. The ragdoll, it's so good. Give you all a gun? No, the gun's for me. It's so I can shoot at y'all. It's pretty silly. No! Oh. Something happened there. Alright, my pog does that face. And then those guys should go away soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Guys, you need to go away. Guys, you need, look, there we go. We also have, here. Here. There you go. There you go. Play with your toy. All the sounds from that, I actually recorded off of one of my cat toys that I have. Put them in. Cleared them up slightly. Jeez. You're right, you do have a gun. Y'all do have a gun. It's 100 bits for the gun. And then you give an offering to the ghost of Cat of Wisdom. Rest in peace. Currently I'm not adding any new features because I need to move over to the new model, which means redoing like 20 animations, so that's gonna take, it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a tiny bit. It's gonna take a small amount of time. There we go. Why was that so loud, Leroy? I forgot about the 150 bit for the meme. I haven't heard Leroy's voice in so long. God bless that man. Hi, Missy. What a true hero, Leroy Jenkins. Cat cam check. She's on top of the computer. Look, there's no, like, there's no cat. There's Bing Bong and Lohai and Longland's hidden back there, but there's no cat. Oh, yeah, I know. Look, I don't force my cats to stay behind me. They do whatever they want. Sometimes they're here all day, sometimes they're doing whatever. I think there's a cat behind the camera. Shh. You don't need to know. Missy is here. She's just not in camera range. I'd have to like really awkwardly... Maybe? I might be able to do this. Bing bong cam. Might be able to give you a Missy cam. Hold on. You're just going to see like a really zoomed up thing of her back. I just want you to know this. That's what you're getting. Oh, we got her face. I have to get past the Mikus. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There's your cat cam. Meowdy dreams. How are you? There's your cat cam. I'm not gonna zoom out. I'm too lazy. Y'all just get like super zoomed in, Missy. It's a lot of effort to change the zoom level and stuff. And by a lot, I mean it's like multiple clicks. Missy. Sick, but I'll live? Alright, I'm glad you'll live. I'm glad you'll live. I hope you feel better. I hope you have everything you need. She's keeping herself warm by sitting on that computer. What's going on, Skia? Skia's saying, what the fuck? What's going on? I don't want to reach up and move anything up there or else she will be upset. She'll probably be up there for a good like 5 minutes and then she'll leave. Skia's saying things in Minecraft. Baby. She really is. She's a 12-year-old baby. Oh. Do you want to look at the camera? There you go. Perfect. Cat cam. I have to adjust a lot when she's up there. This is what I get to see, by the way, every time I'm here. And she usually just sits up there and stares at me like this. She pushes the power button. The power button's on the bottom now. We're good. She used to do that when we had the power button on top. To the point where I disconnected that power button just about. She learned, oh, I don't just have to press it, I have to hold it. This is such an intimidating, like, view when it's just zoomed in cat face. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, she's off. She's done. She's done with our bullshit. Yeah, she's a sweet baby. She got warmed up. She's good now. Oh, did you find Moria? I think Skia found Moria. You would be close. Oh. 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 Thank you for the bits, Belle. You doing okay there, Belle? You get the, you just trying to remember what the fuck's in the, the funny bits, the 150. Eating the now THX, yeah, the THX infused, yeah. Infused candy pickle. So you gotta stay in this orbit. You can't go off into space again. We need you here. I'm glad we when we updated the pack, there's a mod that clears out the blocks on the ground a bit more often, which is nice. THC, look, I thought you were just being funny and not like getting yelled at by the Twitch police. I can't jump on that. The THX scream? Ooh. That's an idea. I mean, those are designed to be able to like calibrate your little sound systems, right? Jesus fucking Christ. You doing okay there, Belle? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I think we're good. I think we got them all. So do you only have like 3 meme sound bites? Let's see. Let me pull it up. I haven't checked this thing in a while. Bit Scare meme. Pulls it from Sound Scare meme, which includes Ayaya, Crash Bandicoot Lab Assistant Scream, Door Knocking Sound, Doot Doot, Mr. Skeletal Original, Duck Quack, Gnome Sound, Leroy Jenkins, Megalovania, Pufferfish Eating a Carrot, Super Mario 64 Thwomp Sound, Taco Bell Bong, Waluigi Wah, and a Wilhelm Scream. Oh! Whoa! I'm Gnata Gnoblin. Gnata Gnelf. I'm a gnome! And you've been gnomed! When will we bring back the good... Look, whatever happened with the 2026 meme reset? That died off after a week, right? Redeem for a random gnome hole, but the time randomly shifts play from 1 second from the redeem to an hour. It could happen. I could do it. Do I want to? No. But I could. How do you make it to meow, soldier? I'm doing all right. We're making a rail. Look, making a random sound, like time on a sound effect isn't hard. It's making sure if there's multiple in the queue, it doesn't break. That's the hard bit. Making sure each instance of the gnome sound effect is its own object. Huh. It can break and it'd be funny. I am a, how to put this? I'm a believer that your job as a performer is to reduce the scuff as much as possible. Some will happen. That's just live TV, baby. But your job is to minimize that as much as possible. Sometimes scuff equals funny, sometimes. I'll be honest, there's a lot of... You want to know a little secret? A little secret? Here, new lasso secret. A lot of scuff that you see on streams. Especially bigger streams that you find entertaining. A lot of like technical errors and stuff like that. They're planned. They're planned bits. I don't know. I don't know how to break it to you. The most funny scuff? Oh, they're planned. Moria, Scaria, and armored zombie child just walked by you? Oh yeah, that's just Moria. No, my immersion. Yeah. You know the trailers in the Desert Bus that I made. The Desert Bus clone that I made. The trailers in that are all janky and messed up. When I originally made those trailers, they worked perfectly and did not break at all. I had to switch up how I made them so that they would break. That's bullshit. You know what? No. I literally made just completely working trailers. And then I had to change what was used to connect them until they broke the way I wanted them to. I spent longer on the trailers and getting them to break correctly than I did on the making the bus move. You rebroke them and unbroke? I tried to minimize their breaking. I could completely unbreaking. I would just have to change the method for attaching them. Because they're attached via a Unity hinge, and those things are janky as fuck. That's not what I meant when I said break. Yeah. It's funny though. But yeah, no, I've purposely not fixed that completely. Because I think it would be less fun if it was completely fixed. Doable, yes. But less fun. Entirely scripted. I could show you the script you wrote for us. Well, Belle, that's just you and me. Alright, we have a script, okay? And I need you to stick to the fucking script, okay? Do you want your 5 chicken nuggies and a french fry? Then you need to stick to the script. Don't say I don't pay my employees. Five whole chicken nuggies? I thought you were just paying an exposure. Oh no, I sent you the chicken buggies down the river. Wait, we're getting paid? My employees are. We don't know Belle's an employee here. Put a job on a LinkedIn and I got Belle. Though the responses seemed really weirdly inconsistent. And very unpersonable, like they were written by a bot or something, but I'm sure that's just me being paranoid. Belle's employee, just like Beast Boy in that episode of Teen Titans where he gets a job at the meat store. Wait, I do not remember this episode. Isn't Beast Boy vegan? At least vegetarian. He's vegan, right? He's not vegetarian. Does Beast Boy... Well, he presents masculine. I just don't know if he can transform into an egg-laying chicken and what the morals are on eating said eggs. He does it so he can afford a Vespa? That's fair. Vespas can be pricey. We're all getting replaced by the rates though, because rates an AI. Well, yeah, I gotta pivot to becoming an AI company. That's how you make your stock go up 1,600%. You go from shoes to AI. Great skill, burr. Wow. Look, we don't ask about it. I don't question the rich people feeling graph. That leads to madness. Let me drink water. Let me take a second. I'd be impressed if someone managed to like fully script some of these streams, because like they're long. They're long. I'd be willing to bet a lot of the like weekly Minecraft SMP things that people do are, I would say, loosely scripted. Right, you talk about like, hey, we should probably do this week in the Discord or whatever. Like a game plan, if you would, is scripted out. But you know, the actual word spoken, no way anyone could script that. I've seen how long it takes my friend Yam to make like a just like a 20-minute script for a video. How long it takes for like comedians to write their sets. You only stream for 2 hours at a time and can even script that? Yeah. No, it'll be rough. What are we getting on? All the rich people earned their way to the top through the American Dream Lasso, and we all deserve to be at the bottom because we're not dedicating 100% of our time to making passive income. What the fuck even is passive income? Is that that's just capitalism, right? That's just having enough capital that your money makes money. We don't need people to write scripts anymore. We have AI. So if you want that, just go watch Neurosama, I guess. That's cool. Like, that's what that is, right? And that's what that whole stream is. You would have to be the first person to do it. Really. If you wanna go down that tactic and make money. We're gonna ignore the, you know, the horrors of AI for the purpose of this argument. Oh, we're almost at 120,000. Big progress today. I don't need AI. I can make bad jokes on my own. Damn, same. I mean, good jokes. It's all about self-confidence here. Good jokes. Candy pickle hard to bite. Belle, don't eat too much of the candy pickle. Don't eat too much of the candy pickle. Be careful. Tastes so good. It do taste good. Did you flavor it? Did you flavor your candy pickle? If you pickle flavored your candy that you made last night, I'm gonna be upset. I hate pickle flavor. It's blue raspberry with a hint of lime. Okay. Acceptable. It's acceptable. Blue raspberry is a wild flavor. The fact that it's blue because we had too many red flavors already Like that's why. They were just like, we already have cherry and strawberry, and people get confused on those. We can't have raspberry as well. I don't know. Make it blue. And watermelon. Watermelon's like pink. Pink red. Oop. Sometimes screen. Oh yeah. I guess like, yeah, there's some like, I see that more in Japanese and other Asian candies. They do the like green melon instead of the pink melon. It doesn't take watermelon, then it's just more melon. I have a problem. I love melon candy. I love watermelon candy. It's like one of my favorite flavors. Cannot stand watermelon. It just tastes like water, guys. It just tastes like water. And melons generally just aren't that great. Although I live in a place that doesn't grow melons, so that might be it. You've had terrible watermelon? I've been told that, and I just live with the fact that I can't get good watermelon. Oh, this is a big cave. Ooh. Scary. You just taste like water. Thank you. It's the first time you didn't call me stinky, though. I think that means I'm not stinky. I taste like water. Excuse me, sir. I'm still stinky. Damn. Tastes like my city's water. I'm sorry for your water situation, Belle. Having to have like 8 filters just so your water is drinkable. Oh, let me stretch. Meowdy scare. No, no, no explode. Tastes like tap water? Savage. Look, my tap water tastes delicious over here. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Just tastes like water. Delicious water. Clean, simple water. I mean, there's some like areas around here that if you move just a little bit north, you get the like real minerally water. That like sweet chlorine and iron taste on water. Not a fan of that one. Luckily, I haven't had to have well water. Water softener is like 700 to 800, and large water filtration system is like 1 to 500. Yeah, that isn't. Yeah, that honestly isn't too bad. House stuff is just ridiculously expensive. You're like, how much could this help? Like, how much could this actually like cost? It's a simple thing for a house, and like, yeah, it's $3,000. Clean, simple water with 99% less asbestos and twice the fluoride. Hey, the fluoride works. I love the government. What? No, fluoride's actually fantastic in water. That's not something that like we should try to be getting rid of. That's great. That stuff saves so many kids' teeth. And honestly, there's like certain limits to it too, right? because there's some areas. That's how we figured it out. There's some areas that naturally have fluoride in the water, just due to the makeup of the ground around. And a lot of those areas have to actually remove some to get it down to better levels. Guys, this isn't last so long. Oh no, they're talking about water filtration systems. Oh no. It's all over. It's all over. If you don't know. What am I thinking about? Right. I feel like the weird fluoride hate has gotten bigger over the years. Because last time I went to the dentist, like a few months ago, they asked me if I wanted to do the fluoride treatment at the end, and I thought that was weird. I was just like, yeah? You just completely fucked up my teeth. Please give it minerals. Please. I would love that. Thank you. I thought when I was younger, not even younger, when I was in college, they never asked, they just did it. Thought it was very strange that they asked now. I didn't realize it was a thing that people actually started feeling feelings about. Y'all talking shop still? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna do, by the way, one more horror game this week. I want to play Still Wakes the Deep this week. And then we're gonna get started on Death Stranding 2. I know I've been kind of luring it in front of y'all, but I've been, I know Death Stranding 2 is gonna be a long game, so I've been wanting to do a few of the, shorter games that we've been doing, like Dino Cop. Someone tried to sell you a water system for $15,000? Jesus Christ. Door-to-door. Yeah, door-to-door salesmen are goddamn scams, sadly. I'm sure at one time in America's history, door-to-door salesmen actually sold products that were worth getting, but my God. Actually absurd. Sometimes they cost that much. Oh, I'm sure there's systems that anything you can purchase can cost a ton of money, right? You can spend as much as you want on a guitar. You can spend as much as you want on anything in a house. That's just the way things go. But, you know, I'm let me stretch my body. Oh, I wish there was a cat for the cat cam, guys. I'm sorry. I'm starting to lose it. We're gonna get just a little bit further. We'll finish up this round, and then we'll Finish up these last 3, and then probably call it for the day. Meowdy Moss, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Not been pushing yourself too hard on all the patches on Dungeon Bodega. I see the part where Skier ran out of glass. Or something happened here. Saw a billboard in Austin selling 40-gallon water heaters for $1,864. Stuff is more expensive up here. Alright. Austin's just more expensive. I hate to break it to you. That's not what we spent, but like... Things are just expensive up here. Maybe we should move here and sell it for $1,700. Look, if you can afford a, you know, rent or a mortgage here and sell it for cheaper, I'd be down. The stuff where you kept digging and forgot to clear it out, that's fine. It's normal. That's what normal people do. They don't methodically check every goddamn block you have to go through. I'd love to hang out in your half cars. Just get a smaller car. Look, they're built for a different type of car. The Austin original streets were designed as like... So many of it was designed as like neighborhood streets that just somehow turn into major streets. I don't fucking get it. We just have streets that are like, yeah, no, this just goes through a neighborhood and was supposed to just be for neighborhood traffic. It's now where 80% of our traffic goes through. Good luck. Vespa hours? Look, you can use the Vespa all you want, but you gotta share the road with our 80,000-pound trucks. Actually, let me do this so people can... Oh, wrong button. I'm doing this so I can set it as global so people can come here if they want. I wish that was a setting I could just do. And, you know, in order to make sure it's fair, we toss a waste stone into the void. Alright, so here's the rail station. You know the deal. Thank y'all for coming out. It's iron, don't waste it. We have so much iron. Speaking of which, I need to go to the iron mines to just kind of sit there for a bit. I think I moved all the iron previously and we need more. It's still a good looking spawn. I'm still pretty happy with this spawn. We've done a lot of good work. Y'all have done a lot of good work. There he is. Hook up the iron farm to the rest of the storage. I'd have to see if they updated it to allow like wireless transfers of storage because I'm not building 1,500 meters of iron farm. That'd be ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely crazy talk. What are we looking at here? Yeah, we still have 1,000 iron ingots. So we have some. Let me just put some stuff in there. Alright. I'm gonna park my character here soon, and then I'll fill this up next time. Before next time, we'll be back soon? Monday or Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday is gonna be the vibe. That's the goal. We'll be playing Still Waits the Deep. It's my plan. And then once we're done with that, we'll be starting to play Death Stranding 2. This Minecraft will always be on Sundays. You know, the chill Minecraft Sundays, as we do. Where I just yap for 5 hours. 5 hours is rough, guys. We're gonna go say Meowdy to someone. Let's see. Let's see who's live. We haven't said Meowdy to for a little bit. Or someone I want to say Meowdy to. We'll just check on Berglifkin. I know we rated them last time, but they're doing they've been preparing for a big D&D one shot. They're doing it right now. I think they're 8 hours in. They got 12 hours. They've been switching around. Oh look, it's working. I'll just turn that off. I'm gonna stop the YouTube now. Bye bye YouTube. Just watch me slowly in the stream as you see Iron Golems dying behind.